at me firing on all cylinders today. There's also a prediction going on. If you want to get in on the action, I am rolling a d20, and we are kind of testing the random number generation. So I'm just, every number we roll, I'm writing it down. So far, your best bet is odds. If we're going odds or evens, it's been evens twice, and technically the 20 would not have won for evens. So 1 has won once, 20 has won once, and even has won once. And then every other time, it's been odds victory. Oh, I still have music on. Let me turn music off. That was fun. It was fun to turn it on for like a bit. Now we'll have it back off. Playing with cucumbers on your eyes? No, just like a thick layer of greasy, shiny lotion. Is my Discord only for no, it's for everyone. You can do exclamation point in Discord. It's for the people. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. You've lost 70k channel points in the last week. Don't gamble, kids. Yes, that's the lesson you should be learning. Or play odds every time. Maybe that's the lesson we're learning here. Only pick odd numbers. So we've been picking odds from the start. Those are okay. All right, I just... God, my inventory's doing that thing again. Where is my inventory? What is happening? What is that glitch? It's like all my bags disappear. Like the stuff on the side disappears and then it's all gone. It's all gone. Scrolling fixed it though. So I don't know. Okay, but what I was trying to say is I have the sledgehammer. So places like the police station, which had a door I couldn't get into, we can do that. Now I haven't fully cleared over here to the gun store, but we have the sledgehammer, so I can do that. And then I have the wood axe, so when I'm ready, I can start chopping and clearing around there. I fought a lot of zombies over here, and I might have taken care of most of my zombie problems. There are definitely some zombies up over here, but so far... What do these symbols mean? Did I just randomly place these symbols? I feel like I randomly placed these symbols. Arrow, lock, steering wheel. I feel like I placed those when I was complaining about map symbols. When I was like, why no car? Why only boat, tire, steering wheel?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Heyo. That time again. Yellow's fine. Congrats on the 29 months, Bob. Heart, right, lock, boat. Steering wheel, that's clearly an Ultra Ball. I mean, it does, it looks very Pokeball-esque. my gosh, yeah. Okay, so let's drop off the sledgehammer. Let's drop off the gas at the gas station, the sledgehammer and the wood axe at the church. Because I kind of want to start trying to sleep in the church. Although, to sleep in the church, I need to board up windows, board up doors. Get a bed. If I did that, would it save me time? It would save me time running every day. All right, let's do that. Let's focus up. Let's try to get the church not in a long-term situation, but just for short-term survival. Let's try to get a bed in the church and get all the windows boarded up for the most part. I choose you, steering wheel. Hey, with the way Pokemon is going, why isn't there a Pokemon car yet? A la Cat Bus from My Neighbor Totoro. Why isn't there a Cat Bus Pokemon? That could be Snorlax's ultra mega powerful transformation. It's a big church. You can easily fit a bed in there. You could fit so many beds in this church. It's more of I'll have a 30% break chance to pick up any bed. But there's a hotel right next to the church, so I can just try to pick up a bed over and over there. Until I finally get the pieces to make one. And I never got a key to the church. I might use this. So I want to build locking doors for the church. So maybe I'll see what doorknobs actually will at the police station will actually lock and unlock with this key. And then that might be enough to get all my doors up. I think, unfortunately, I won't be able to. Oh my gosh, a raccoon. I saw movement and that jump scared me. I won't be able to do anything with this door. And to build another door, I don't think I can match it. Like, I don't think I can have two doors mirrored. when I go to build a door. And I think I need to build a door frame here if I did want to replace this door. So I might just leave this as is and then just add an inner door here. Because it's just gonna look ugly. It's just gonna look ugly. There's nothing I can do about it. Vanilla building is ugly. Still can't paint doors. I'm just gonna get our ugly brown door. Alright, and there's a car nearby with a bunch. Yeah, right over here. A bunch of construction stuff in it. I know there's at least, yes, a box of nails. Anything else in here? Is this the base? Yes, this is the first of the 12 safe houses I have to make. And when I say first, I just mean first one for me. You don't have to do them in any order. All right, I'm missing a saw. Actually, stop it. I picked a staging ground right here. Put your stuff here. Box of nails, a plank. All right, I have to go get my saw. I know I have a saw here. They'd probably need a whole update just around making the building really nice and exciting. I'm still maybe foolishly hoping for building improvements. Building improvements for build 42. It's the crafting update. It's the crafting and building update. I added the building part in. But they did update some of the building, and building kind of goes hand in hand with crafting, so do it. Do it. Why does the truck have a light bar? Probably a lot of like maintenance or construction vehicles that are doing things will have like orange light bars in the US. I've been noticing that more and more. It's just to give awareness in all weather conditions, like, hey, someone's out here working on the road, working near power lines, you know, that kind of thing. If you live where there's lots of snow, you know about the orange light bars. Missing windows can be replaced, yes. And I might do that, but I think the zombies can always open the windows. Is there a way to lock windows from indoor, like inside? Yeah, I don't think there's a way to lock windows. So zombies, it won't be secure unless there's a wall around the church or the windows are boarded or barred up. Like my strategy, all the other rat racers seem to only be focusing on killing. I follow my heart. I follow my heart when I play Project Zomboid. Whatever is going to keep me playing this game for another 6 months, that's what I want to do. If I just focused on killing zombies, I would burn out so quick. Because that's like, I think what I hate the most is like routine and having to do the same exact things like every other day. And when you're pushing kills, even for that small period of time when I was pushing kills, it was just, I mean, that's what it was. It was go home, craft a shit ton of weapons, do the bare minimum with my animals I can do to keep them alive and get by. Then after I spend like 2 days crafting all my weapons, come back out here, kill a bunch of zombies, break all those weapons, and then go home and repeat, and then just do that for, you know, on cycle over and over and over again. It makes you go crazy. Right, I don't already have a saw in here. No, because out of all the things I've looted, an extra saw is not one of them. But I do have a saw. And I guess I'll fill this up with some things I need to bring to the church. $100K for your survival time ain't bad. No, it's honestly very good. It's honestly very good. Limited loot with under the conditions we're playing on. I think it's very good. There are people who have lived longer than me that don't have the kills. But I mean, it's just, I feel like for everyone, it's what you're prioritizing. Some people, I prioritized killing for a bit. And now I'm prioritizing other stuff. And then I'll get bored of building. And then all I want to do is kill again. And then we'll do that. You hope for a grass update? We just got a grass update. We just got a grass update. This is brand new grass. Look at it in all its glory. Will you get XP for scrapping jewelry? Have you tried it yet? I don't think so. So none of the stuff outside on the ground like that will decay? It won't. Not yet. Weather doesn't affect things outside, so it won't freeze. Like if it's below freezing, it won't freeze any food. They're slowly adding more temperature effects into the game. Like your character's susceptible to cold. Fishing is kind of dependent on what temperature it is. Your drying racks want to be warm as well. But even crops aren't affected by the cold yet. The crops are seasonal now, but that is very much just like, is it March? If March, yes, can grow crop. Doesn't matter if it's 0 degrees in March. Doesn't matter if it's 150 degrees in March. If March, yes, plant will grow. You were wondering about that in your Build 41 play, so you assume it doesn't in yours either? Yeah, Build 41 has even less temperature effects than Build 42. Yeah, I don't think you get any XP dismantling jewelry. Just like you don't get any XP dismantling, like it's very specific things that you get XP for dismantling. The gains from crafting precious forks and blacksmithing. How much? Oh, with books XP? I mean, book XP is just it's just good. It's just OP always. I remember I leveled to like carpentry 10 in my apocalypse game by building, I don't know. It was just like barely anything. Like barely anything. Like less than 100 tiles of stuff. I leveled up to like carpentry 10. I was like being blown away by how quickly that skill leveled. It's like, oh my god, 1,000 XP for building a door. Oh, by grass update, you want planting new ones when you accidentally dig it out? You mean if you dig it up with a furrow or a hand scythe, do you mean like when you take a sack of dirt or you dig up the grass and turn it into dirt, then it creates the dead dirt tile? Yes, I would also love for a grass seed, like a craft, like you can get a grass seed and craft a grass piece of dirt to put over it. No. So if you I have a, can I do this? You can do this. Oh, I didn't scythe it. I don't have a scythe on me. I can't display. But if you scythe grass, it creates like a darkish brown tile and that will regrow. That's also the same thing if you dig furrows or if an animal grazes a grass tile, it'll turn into a darkish brown, like bits of yellow in it, colored tile. But if you do the aged old, get a sack and fill it with dirt. That does kill the tile. I had in one save file an entire field out here near Rosewood that didn't have a foraging zone back in build 41. And I was just like, all right, this is going to be my dirt field. Anytime I need dirt, I'm just going to drive out here to this designated field I have, and that's going to be my dirt field. Put a little underneath your pillow for the dirt man. All right, a second box of nails. So we're working with 200 nails already. I want to get some of those store
little pig, let me in.
Store counters. All right. First things first, I think just disassemble these pews. This will give me planks to board up the windows with. You also finally turned off respawn by modifying the sand map bin file. It kind of sucks to clear out a road in the middle of nowhere, just have it respawn over a week. Yes, I agree. Vanilla respawning is it's brutal. It's brutal. Okay, that kind of fixed this one. I might want to keep some of the church pews. All these weird looking glitched out ones shall be crushed. And this is going to be plenty of planks for me. Ooh, 80 XP per gold fork at level 7. So level 7, what multiplier would that be? Level 7 is the 3rd book. So that's about 10 XP per fork multiplied by 8. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Level 7 is the 4th book. 12 multiplier. So on its own, the book is what's giving you the good gains. On its own, there are items that give more XP than the fork. I don't think the rarer the material. Although I wish it was like that. I wish the rarer, more harder to find a material was taken into account with crafting. Wait. So when I take over a building like this, I do like to leave remnants of its original theme. Like, we're definitely keeping... I mean, certain things we have to keep. Like, I don't think I can take... I might be able to sledge it off the wall, but I can't pick up any of the crosses. Like, the stained glass windows are here to stay. Like, so certain things like that, certain things you can't change about a location, but other things I wouldn't want to change. I'd want to incorporate them because if there were survivors here, they would use the resources that were first available to them. So I think it helps sell the story of survivors taking over a place. All right, can I... Okay, I can't fix you. You just continue to look weird. Okay, that one saved. Maybe four pews if I can save them. All right, there we go. That's my quota. So many windows, isn't this a bad location? This is a must location. So for the rat race, you have to turn churches into safe houses, and the churches are all pre-selected because some towns like West Point have 2 churches. It's almost always the biggest church or the church that has, like, I don't know, the coolest stuff going on. I was like, how do I... Like, I don't think this is the biggest church in LV, but this is the church that is closest to the graveyard. So it's got to be this church. It's got to be this one. It's the church with the cool-ass graveyard right next to it. So I don't get a pick. But you're right. If you were picking a base, I probably wouldn't go for this church unless you really wanted the church theming. But there are... If I was picking a base here, I'd probably base in one of the buildings with an apartment above it. Maybe the general store. When we discovered the bucket forge. I love the bucket forge. I'm gonna bring bucket forge with me everywhere. For whatever reason, there's a bucket in this basement that works as a forge. So if I was gonna pick any building to base in right now in West Point, it would definitely be this one. It's also, you know, it's central in the map, so it's easy access everywhere. You're right next to a road that'll take you to Muldra, right next to a road that'll take you to West Point. And you have weird-ass Bucket Forge, which definitely will not last until Build 42 stable. Bucket Forge is Build 41, or sorry, unstable. An unstable treat. I am manually, anytime I get a green bar action, I manually speed up time. I have 2 hotkeys, G for this one, and then a mouse button for this one. I don't do a lot of walk 2 speeding up time, but I do always. Always speed up the green bar actions for the most part. Probably a little unsafe to be speeding up time in here. But I killed all the zombies. I killed them all. I killed them all. It's fine. Your old base. You loved that bucket forge. But yeah, you can change all your keybinds. You can't do mouse keybinds in build 41 unless they changed that. That was a build 42 update thing. Right, I'm so glad I didn't start sawing logs because I'm gonna get so many planks from this. Oh, let there be light. Right, I'm learning more and more how to work with these glitched out pews. Then, boom. Wait. There we go. Is there a stone fence we can build? Can build a short brick wall, but not a short stone wall? Once again, thwarted. Thwarted at every angle. Does it hurt when you get a red food moodle? When you see it in your game, you eat right away to get rid of it? No. I mean, yes and no. So when you get hungry, you lose a point of strength, which affects your carrying capacity. But Tyrannica's in chat. I don't think it affects your combat at all, but it does reduce your carrying capacity. So if you're fighting and hunger reduces your strength to the point you're over encumbered, that's when it's an issue. But apart from that, being hungry sometimes can be a benefit, especially if you're fighting, because hunger makes your character like a little colder. So it can help a tiny bit with your temperature and corpse sickness. Oh yeah. Yeah, Tyrannica's hit all the points. If you get all the way down to starving, you will die though. Yeah, that's when you really have to worry about it. When you're starving. All right, can I get a bed over here? No rats. You better run, raccoon. This isn't a place for you. I already took out a raccoon. Oh my gosh, first try. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to carry it. All right, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna grab one piece.
Little pig, let me in.
And I'll come back for the other 3, and we'll try to live through the night. I mean, there shouldn't be any zombies around here. Dropping this here so I can fill up that empty backpack with pieces and then hopefully grab another piece. Ooh, so exciting! Living at the church! I have to say, flashlight, you didn't die, did you? Not when I need you the most. Okay. Get the fuck out of here, raccoon. Oh my gosh, just barely got this bed in my inventory. Alright, I'm outside now. I can kill the light. Put some things away. Can't put that away. Alright. Flashlight? Yeah. Go. Alright. Success. There shouldn't be any zombies around here. Famous last words. I know. I mean, and I feel that. I feel that to my core always. It's like, well, we've been here. We've been fighting here. We've been screaming here. I've been shouting and killing and shouting and killing. Is all that from the rat? What? What? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tile blood spray from one little baby rat. Right, this is just temporary. Oh wait, I need a pillow for you. I mean, I guess a pillow won't super matter right now. You'll sleep fine without a pillow. Oh, I guess here before I go to bed. No light switch in the hallway? Oh, yes, there is. There's one right here. Alright, how many... Okay. This is what I was worried about. Sorry, cute fridge. Alright. No fridges. There won't be any fresh food here anyway. Alright, time for sleep? Yeah, like the rat race is set to very cold climate, and you'll see most people strip down to almost no clothes in the summer and still overheating during long fights. Yes, exactly. I was wearing like nothing in the summertime. Still overheating. That's honestly when it gets, for me, that's when it gets the most dangerous. Like the spring and fall, where it's still getting hot enough during the day that you're doing your almost naked fighting, but at night, it gets so cold. And then if you're still almost naked, it can become a problem. All right, and I have to pick up all this trash. I do feel bad destroying the zones, but free decoration trash for the future. We're not gonna leave it all disgusting. It's not a Fallout settlement where the citizens just leave giant piles of trash in their community areas. No, no, no. We'll clean that all up. All right, I don't think I'm going to board up any of the windows yet. We've got the bed here. I think, honestly, that's all I need. Because I'm not ready to replace the doors. The boarding of windows won't stop zombies from getting in here if the doors are wide open. If anything, it'll just be something for if a zombie wanders near to get distracted and hung up on. So, bed's here. I'm sleeping here now. Okay, let's go loot the police station. Now, this was the generator I was using, right? When I was lighting up stuff nearby. I don't think I have an extra generator. I think I was just taking this one and bringing it with me to places. If I find another... I mean, there's a golden generator over there. Do I want to run that? No, I'll get an extra generator later. I'll just use this one for now. Just creating some space in my backpack. Maybe sledge on my back. Just no crude stone axe. For right now. Right. I think that's the way to go. Flashlight is almost dead. I have a backup battery. I have 2 backup batteries. This bed placement is not based on the principles of feng shui. Don't worry, it's just temporary. I don't even want that bed. Right. Police station. You have been lit up. My key does not work. So there's a way where if you highlight a key, do you see you see the container a doorknob is placed in that the key works to? It's supposed to highlight the container. I just don't know if this police key actually works for any door. Right. That's where the secret stairs are. Now, I think I've toe-stepped there, but before I do that, I'm gonna get back here first. Do you know how many IRL hours you have in this run? I'm on episode 81 of Turtle 11, so yeah, 500's probably a pretty good a guesstimate, Survivor Kevin. I've been playing this character since for the past 3-4 months. Absolutely destroyed by muscle strain, breaking down 2. So I guess that's a thing a benefit you get out of long blunt. Right, there is a zombie somewhere. There is a zombie somewhere. All right, what did we get? What do we got in here? Switchblade. I mean, not great, but it's cool. Box of shotgun shells. I'm hearing some noise. Now, is a zombie still trapped over here, right? In like a bathroom? So maybe that's what I'm hearing when I'm in here. Okay. So we got 2 boxes of 9mm rounds, 2 boxes of shotgun shells, and then there's 1 round in this pistol, and that's it. That's it for upstairs ammo. Yeah, 4 boxes is honestly better than I should have hoped for. What's the point of this game? To be honest, you've played it and it's boring as fuck. It's a sandbox game, so it's kind of as interesting as you make it. It's not very hand-holdy, so if you're used to role-playing games that give you a lot of direction and you're basically just along for the ride and the game is telling you a story and then gives you like a quest marker and like a little blurb like, go here, collect the next item, make your way this way, get to the top of the building, stuff like that. There's none of that direction, none of that hand holding. This is just pure sandbox. So it's similar to it's more similar to Minecraft than it is to The Last of Us. So if you don't like sandbox games, this is definitely a tough game to get into. Chatter, this game is boring. Milk, you're boring. I mean that in the nicest of ways. I always think of in Westworld, there's like a quote from a character where they say something like only boring people get bored, which is, I think, very unfair because sometimes things are boring. And it doesn't necessarily mean you're boring, but I mean, it could just not be for you. Like, not everyone wants to spend their time playing a sandbox game. Some people want to go along for a ride on a story and use a video game as a great way to explore a story. Like games like The Last of Us, Red Dead Redemption, those are great games that basically tell you exactly what to do and where to go, but you get to be part of the unraveling story. Project Zomboid doesn't tell you anything. It just tells you you're going to die. It has things like brochures and annotated maps, which will kind of point you in interesting directions, point you towards interesting locations, kind of like Radiant quests that you would find in other survival RPGs. Hey! I'm gonna wait outside because I just remembered I'm completely fucking muscle strained from using the sledgehammer, so I toe dipped. I definitely toe dipped in that basement. If there are zombies, they should pop out. But I mean, I think it's like it's just a different player type. Like I tend as a video game player to not play heavily story games. I want the freedom to design my own character, build up their own backstory, base build and decorate the map. That's just my preference now. You take painkillers to recover muscle strain? No. Muscle strain is based on a timer. You get it and you just have to wait it out. Honestly, I don't even need to be sitting down to wait out muscle strain. It'd honestly be better to just be standing and waiting out muscle strain. At least I'm ready to fight a zombie if I'm standing. mean, I could go run this loot. Go run this loot while I wait for muscle strain to go away. But I'm also kind of waiting for zombies to come out. See if any zombies will come out of that basement. You don't like the crafting is crappy, Imo? There's so many negative opinions. I don't know if crafting is crappy. I wouldn't say that about the whole crafting system. I will say the crafting system doesn't feel finished. You don't like playing sandbox games, but you tend to watch them on Twitch, YouTube. You tend to prefer RPGs yourself. See, I watch a lot of RPGs. I'll either watch my husband play them, or if he's not interested, I'll watch someone else play them. Like, I haven't played Subnautica. I should. I think there's enough in Subnautica that I would like it, but I've watched like 3 different playthroughs of Subnautica. I haven't played the Danganronpa games, but I've watched people do it. Say crafting is fine, interface sucks. I mean, my complaints with crafting are, yes, the interface is pretty brutal. It just takes up way too much screen. And it's like getting more, I feel like there's a lot of dead space that could be used. Like, why is, I don't know. There are things that have take a lot of inputs, but it's like, why do we have a sidebar and not like a bar down here? And it just needs some touch-ups. I agree. The UI is pretty brutal. Another thing I would say I don't enjoy is sometimes I don't feel like the XP for crafting is super balanced for everything. Like, sometimes there are really hard to get materials that when you craft them, they give you the exact same amount of XP as the lower end materials. And that just does not feel good. If I'm using my fancy craft materials, give me more XP for those. I've been noticing that a lot with blacksmithing. Like, I'll go up a level in blacksmithing and unlock a new recipe. So I'm like, oh, this is a higher tier recipe. This should give me more XP. Doesn't. It gives me the exact same XP as everything else I've been doing. Which is also disappointing because you would hope once you go up a level that you have a new thing. Like, that's how, and maybe that's too much MMO crafting, because that's how crafting is in like every single MMO. You level up, you get better materials, you get more XP. But it is still a work in progress. And there are UI mods, but I am hoping for vanilla improvements. Okay. Muscle strain is gone. We're not completely gone.
Hey!
Like holding my breath. Okay. I think that might be it for zombies. Looks like there is a place to hold animals down here. I don't know. The white mouse is pretty cute. The white mouse is pretty cute. So they were doing experiments on rats at the police station. Thank you for the other hacksaw. There's a computer to destroy here. Nothing in here. You love watching Resident Evil games, never played one yourself? $100K plus taken out. The one behind the closet in the basement is the scariest. Always. Always. Limited. One escape route. I'm in a basement. One escape route. It should just be one in here, but you never know with PZ if it's going to be more than one. Oh, shooting range here. Wow, I didn't even... Can I pick that up? No, that's a map feature. How inelegant. Okay, so my police key works for this door, but not the ones upstairs. Okay, empty magazine. 4 scopes. Oh no, 1 scope, 4 times like zoom. All right, so it's basically worthless coming down in here and risking it all. Do have 1 mouse trapped, I guess, if I want to breed a bunch of white rats, if that's something I'm interested in doing. All right, so that is the police station done. I'm gonna go get that mouse. And the water dispenser? Probably not. I'm gonna have so many water dispensers. I don't normally hoard a bunch of water dispensers. All right, don't die, please. I was going to use this as my animal storage area, but I just realized I could use... Is there no gate over here? There is no gate. Is that a gate down there? Could I use this? That is a gate. Just no. None of these fenced-in buildings have gates. Everyone who worked here hopped a fence. Everyone who took trash, they all hopped the fence to get in here. All right, I'll let you live here. Have a little bit of my water. Reach your paw out. Be friends. Are we friends now? Looks so cute. Fire station key wouldn't work on inside doors, but wouldn't unlock doors outside. I have a police key. It wouldn't unlock the upstairs, like, gun locker area, so I was surprised it unlocked the downstairs gun locker area. Yeah, neck wound is an old injury. Now, I don't mind leaving guns here, but I do not want to leave ammo here. All right. I'm just gonna start looting. Looting the other side of the street. Oh, let me bring the generator back over here. That was a while back, yeah. It's been... Funny though, more time with this neck bandage on than off now. It's probably been, I mean, year, 9 months with the neck bandage on. We wouldn't be ourselves if it was off. That clip's amazing. The ranged ram attack is too good. That got patched. So no one should ever again suffer that fate. Alright, where did I mark the golden generator? Okay, it's back there. Alright, that will be a terrible run. If you ever have animals, you're going to keep a full set of armor nearby to wear around them when they're stressed out. I think, and I haven't had a chance to test this, but I think the strategy with a stressed out animal is to leave it on the tether. Because when I walked that sheep all the way there, the sheep never attacked me. It was only when I took the sheep off the tether that the sheep became violent. Next house. So that's going to be my strategy. What up, Bog? Everything's going well so far. Police station has been cracked. Where are the cars? Did you dismantle all the wrecks? No, I haven't dismantled any car wrecks. I don't have the first welding book. So before I do anything with welding, I'm hoping to get that book. Just to help conserve propane, mostly. I don't think it'll be a huge issue. I don't think propane will be an issue the way ammo is going to be an issue, but if I don't need it right now, I'm not going to use it. I have done a little bit of driving, but The main reason I don't drive is because car noise is 10x what it normally is. So cars will pull for, like, even the quietest car I have access to right now is like 400 tiles of engine loudness. And that's not like revving the engine or anything crazy. Right, I'm gonna need gas for that, but now I have a generator to use when I loot these big dark buildings over here. Oh, I'm gonna get so spoiled by generator looting. Six shit, glad I just got here in time for jogging. We also brought a bed to the church, so I slept at the church for the first time. Actually, that should have been recorded. That was October 1st. Nothing will beat the sunflower find from the other stream. Oh, it doesn't really have any effect. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. It's good enough. All right, I have to do the scary task. Getting some gas. But both of these fuel pumps are empty. So I just have these two over here. What up, Insomniac? All is good. Starting on my first safe house. Just got a bed set up in it. Getting some gas for my generators. Alright, this is good enough for now. Is the red and yellow separate pumps? Separate pumps. So see how there's... you can kind of see it. Okay, yeah, right here. See how there's a line down the middle? This is one pump, and this side is one pump. And they'll both have their own unique amounts of gas. There could be an instance where yellow pump is empty and red pump has a bunch of gas in it. Hippie Flippy Flop, congrats on the 25 stream streak. Have a perfectly full canister of gas. In my primary hand, character takes doesn't hold the gas can, unequips the gas can in my primary hand, moves the gas can from my secondary hand to my primary hand. Why? Why? Alright, I'm gonna go run this other one back to church. And then all of this needs to be looted. Everything on the north side of the street has to be looted. And then we'll start working on the houses after that. Is this the base maxing stream you yearned for? Not quite. I think I want to keep looting. I just feel like there's a carpentry book out there for me. And as soon as I do a bunch of work on the base, then I go to loot, I will find said carpentry book. So I'm gonna finish looting, but I have a bed in here, so now I can sleep at this end of the map. So I'm not running all the way east. And I just got a spare generator to haul around so that I don't have to keep borrowing this one when I want to go into a building I'm afraid of because it's big and dark. Ooh, stopped racing with your last death. You don't have it in you to do it again for a while. You swung right through a zombie the other day and got bit. That's awful. I can't believe... This patch has been so buggy. Can't believe they haven't ironed some of those out yet. Alright. Even this building has like second story attached to it. Am I trying to knock this out right now? Stop giving me pots. Right, not looting today. It's too late, but I am going to kind of scout around this area to see if there are any zombies right out here. 12.3 added bugs? I don't think so, but there are definitely still bugs that have not been fixed from the 12 patch. All right, when I see a group of like 5, I think this is a migration group. I always am like, 5 zombies standing around. Game migrated you from somewhere else. All right, already got that one-handed muscle strain. Right, but thanks. I needed a spot to put this scrap. Did I have bone problems? What do you mean bone problems? Like animal bones? Or breaking bones? Like a fracture? I did. I can't remember what it was. I fractured Turtle 9's hand, and then can't remember if it was a leg. I got a leg fracture here. But that healed in 19 days. Oh, if you get a okay, so the bone icon is just symbolizing your overall health. If you run around while encumbered, or no, you don't even have to run around. If you're encumbered, it'll hit you with the, you'll start dropping health and then you'll get the fracture, the bone icon. It is a little confusing. I think that's why they had the egg at first, but people hated the egg. I prefer the egg to the bone specifically for the fracture confusion. I think there's a special symbol, though, for a fracture. Special Moodle. Or I might just be thinking of the image in the health panel. I hope renaming keys doesn't... I don't think it fucks with them. The egg was terrible? The egg made a lot of sense to me. I didn't hate the egg. Ah, yes. Stendos. Stendos of Firearm Emporium.
you doing in my swamp?
I wanted to look at quality. 45, and your muffler is trash. If it's a performance muffler, it's always in terrible condition. If it's an old muffler, it's always in good condition. By jumping the banister, or was it the glitch wall? It wasn't the glitch wall. It was still another glitch, because you're not supposed to be able to run and vault on second stories. I vaulted stairs. I vaulted the outside staircase railing, and I think that's how I broke it. And then I got another injury, not a break, but I got a foot wound from the game auto-pathing me off of the roof when I went to build something. I don't know if I have the, I think there's the clip of that one. But I don't know, I don't have a command for it. But yeah, that one's the one I was most upset about. I had very carefully positioned myself because I already know the dangers of auto walking when building. So I tried to position myself so we would just build right in front of us. And I must have been on like the edge of a tile. So when the game auto walked me forward, it just auto walked me to fall, and I ended up falling down. Your brain doesn't draw any connection to health HP pool from a fucking bone or an egg. You think of breaks/fractures. I don't know. I like the egg more than the bone. But that's... anytime the bone fracture pops up, every new player is always like, you've got a bone broken, or there's a bone. What's going on? At least the egg doesn't make you think of that. Doesn't immediately make you think broken bone. Alright, I think it's too early for you to go to bed. Alright, now is there a sink I want to drain? Oh my gosh. Is this... you have one bathroom? You have one bathroom for this entire church? And it's this one right here? This is a huge church. You had rows and rows of pews. This is your only bathroom? For your giant community center? Alright. Well, I can't do much right now. So what I will do is work on some cleanup. What is the current record of survival? Like, who's lived the longest? I mean, I don't know. For Build 42, it's probably one of the rat racers, but that kind of depends on... I mean, it depends, right? Are you playing 1 hour days? Are you playing 90-minute days? Are you playing 30-minute days? But on the rat race, there's someone who's lived for 6 years. I think Shiva. Is Shiva up to 6 years? Survived in his rat race playthrough? If you're doing just... it just comes down to what your sandbox settings are. It's a little hard to compare. But just straight time survived, I would assume it's a rat racer because that still comes out to hundreds of hours of playtime. But yeah, No Miss had a really long... Was that an Apocalypse playthrough? On Leroy? I know that was a playthrough started in, like, first release. So that might be the Apocalypse record, whatever he got up to. Is that the person who hasn't gotten a katana yet? Correct. Shiva's just shy of 6 years, or right at it. Long live Leroy! Sorry, I made you carry heavy things right before bed, and now you won't. Now you have torso muscle strain. Oh, joy. Yeah, this is... I hate torso muscle strain. I hate it. Oh, no. Oh, no. You've been put in timeout. A third time. A third time. All right, welcome back. Welcome back, Speedcore. You got your third message. You got your third mod note. 3 times you've been put into timeout. I hope you had a good time. No, no. That's what that redeem does. That's what the put me in timeout redeem is for. You're going to be put in timeout, and then you get a special little mod comment written on your mod page. For all to see. Okay, we can sleep now. We can sleep. All right. And it's loot time. I was good to go. We've got weapons. I've got a canteen I need to fill up. Be checking out this building, so I'm gonna move the generator over. And hopefully we can knock out Main Street. Also, I gotta mark these giant, glorious trash piles out here. This trash can? Where's the trash can? There it is. So, right here. Okay, cat. Right there and right there. Really hated the new noodles at the start of build 42. Feel like you got used to them. Yeah, that's kind of... That's the same with me. I was very attached to the OG noodles. Care so much less about the new ones. Nothing will be as nice as the old. All these offices with no computers. A lollipop? -1 hunger? I'll take it. Do I still have crayons, so I could get... Alright, this cat wants to be held real quick. Yes. You want a hug? You want a hug? Is the extra descriptions Moodle mod working for 42 yet? I don't know. I know there's extra descriptions for traits and careers mod by Yuri that's been updated. Ma'am, your bandage is dirty. Thank you. It's only because I've been wearing it for 2 years. And 2 years, why? Because of this. Because of this moment right here. The link Raven dropped you. But that's why. It's to remind me to get revenge, but I like leaving. I've always done this. There's no benefit, but also no harm to leaving a bandage on your character, even if it's dirty. And whenever I get a thematic injury, I kind of like leaving the bandage there as a scar. I think, I just think it's fun. Right, tape is marginally useful. Tabletop RPG, the magazine, gotta collect that. But, I was... Alright, I'm still kind of thinking about killing that sheep. But my heart has softened all this time. I was gonna kill him as soon as I found a replacement, and then it's been, like I said, 2 years. No replacement has been found, so we're making the best of it. Together. Your anger has dissipated. Your hunger is sated. The sheep may live. I was thinking about it. If I kill Ned... If I kill Ned, that's the, my cow, because I need a spare piece of leather. I just don't think I can bring myself to kill Ned. Ooh, look at these fancy countertops. They're like a chocolatey brown with a golden counter. Oh, and we got 2 sugar cookies over here. Excellent. Alright, sponges are useful. They're useful for respirators. Right, you got seahorse. Can we pick that up? No, you can't pick that up. Right. Take the other sponge. Ooh, apron. Is this just a normal apron, or is this... Yeah, just a normal apron. No seahorse branding. Right, nothing else I want. So upstairs we go. You wonder if large animals consume more food / water than small animals? They definitely do. I don't know what the ratio is, but the rabbits hardly... A garter? Right. You can put your warm clothes back on. I'll take the copper scrap. That's rare. Oh, I love trash cans. And trash can accessories. Oh, I like a good briefcase. Oh, love it. What am I looking at? Is that a door? Yes, a door to nothing. All right. Take the matches. You wanna sniff sniff? I don't think it does anything. Or at least I don't know if it does, but you can sniff correction fluid. It uses a little bit of it up. Alright, I should dismantle the computers. That'll be great electrical XP. Doodle of an angry person. Alright, and then that's these two buildings done. Saw something on Reddit about nutrition, and if you eat something high in protein, you get bonuses to strength XP. Is that true or nonsense? The protein bank varies in value from negative 1,000 to 1,000 proteins. You receive a 50% increased experience gain to strength only if your protein is in the Goldilocks zone of 50
This place is magnificent.
to 300. If you are over 300 or under 50, you lose the bonus.
Let me in.
Yeah, it's there, Vinay, the protein bonus, but it is without mods that let you see where you are. It's super annoying, I think, to try to balance. Like, I don't count calories in real life. I'm not counting calories in Project Zomboid. What up, official Eugen? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What were you up to today? Were you playing some Project Zomboid? Just zomboiding? Happy Zomboid surviving 800 days. 820 days. Quite impressive. Nice to meet you. Yeah, 2 years, 3 months. Taught your in-law how to play? I've shown my family Project Zomboid, but no one's been like, "Oh, I want to learn. I want to learn how to play that game." They're like, "Oh, very interesting. Oh, that looks nice." The only person in my family who really plays Project Zomboid is my little sister. So I told her the other day, I was like, I just got to 100K kills and you're the only one in you're the only one in the family who understands how hard that is. And she was like, on a single character? I was like, yes, on a single character. 100K kills. You could say you're spreading the zomboid infection amongst the family. One of us, one of us. Wait, were there any more computers anywhere? Big bosses aren't working on computers? All right, let's move the generator to the next spot. All right, I think this will be a good spot for the generator. Cover most of the building, if not all of it. Ooh, like that green lamp. I like that green lamp a lot. All right, benches. Nothing in the fridge. Nothing in the trash can. We got that desert painting again. All right, light switch is over here. We got lots of green lamps in here. Book. Class, there's a wristwatch in here. Rice paper? Not rotten? Another fancy old man. I want some fancy old man paintings for the church. Ooh, fan of cards. Congrats on the 130 stream streak. Correction fluid. You think it reduces stress and can be used as a substitute for cigarettes? That's interesting. I'll have to try that out on a smoker character. Got a nameplate. Preston Elrod. Box of paper clips. Lighter and a mop. Out. What am I currently doing in Project Zomboid? I'm doing a challenge called the Rat Race. So many payphones inside of here. I'm doing a community challenge called the Rat Race. So it's some really difficult sandbox settings. And I have been working on this town for months. I kind of started here. It's been almost a year. Started around this area in West Point back in January and have just been working my way through this town. So first I had to kill all the zombies. So you're not really going to see any zombies because the zombies have to die first and then I can loot the buildings. There's no respawn, but we do start out with 16x zombies. It was about 50,000, 60,000 in this town. So I've looted most of it. And I've just got this little section over here to finish off. And I'm turning this church into a base per the rules of the challenge. But I'm hoping to get lucky and find a carpentry. Carpentry magazine before I start building too many things. And then the other things in the challenge are you have to kill 1 million zombies. So I'm only 10% of the way done with that part. And you have to max out all your skills. So I have a decent amount of skills getting leveled up. Only 3 level 10 skills, but a couple that are getting very, very close. And some I'm just letting slowly build up instead of grinding for them because they'll synergize with other skills. All right, lights on. Let me get rid of some of my extra weight right now. Oh, and let's roll that dice. Let's roll that dice. 12. Oh my gosh, the evens are getting a second taste of success. Take your points even. It's actually impressive. You'll be lurking. Hey, enjoy your food. Thanks for the redirect.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Kinsey Danae. So much cleaning. They're like, it's gonna be clean. Window? I mean, I guess bathroom window, fine. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd be too happy having to use that bathroom. Sad. 2 empty bookcases. I'll take a mouse toy. Our love goes on. I'll take a CD. All the town files. Gosh, look at those empty bookcases. Oh, here's one. TV Monthly. Big long desk. Ooh, unscratched scratch ticket. Nice. It's a plant in the corner, completely not visible. You know, this could be a fun building to base into. This upstairs layout is nice. Oh, big, beautiful TV. You know what? I'm gonna take you for the church. And that's this whole building done, so another one to cross off on the map. What up, man? Doodly? Trash bins, the best random loot containers in PZ? Yes. Trash bins are random treasure chest loot boxes. All right. Go in there, you go in there, magazine goes in there, CD goes in there. I think everything else I don't mind leaving here. Hope I can find more sunflower seeds. I mean, yeah, hopefully there's some more. There should be. There's got to be at least one more sunflower seed out there. But it was 2 years and half a town of searching until I even got one. So I'm not going to get my hopes up. Rice paper, I take it back. I want to keep you. Another picture. All right, and that was just to let me know I'd already potentially triggered the house alarm for that building. Some more eggs. Want you starving. How is your weight? You were super high and I've just been, yeah, you're still really good. Just letting some of that weight drop off you. The game handed you its only sunflower seed. Yeah, that sunflower seed's gonna have a lot of pressure on it growing up. My plan is to just surround it with lemongrass. Nothing can kill it if it's surrounded by lemongrass. We just gotta hope that's enough. I'm gonna stick with this street, and then I'll do extra side buildings. That should be good enough. All right, let's try to knock out one more building. Oh. Let there be light. Okay, well that's that's one down. Now, can I take these awnings? Can take the awnings. Now, the thing I think that is bad about the awnings, I don't think I can place them. I don't think I can place them over windows. Like the way they have it set up right now, I think that's an indie stone only thing. All right, this is a really cute lamp. And we've got some good chairs in here. This painting is 20. I've already looted the bookstore. There was nothing. One book here that I had already read. It was very sad. But double checking. Alright, there shouldn't be zombies up here. I'm going to be careful. Alright, bookcase with just an eraser in it. Coal fields. Got a bathroom. Nothing in there. Let's disassemble the TV. What a big bad beaver. How goes the run? So far, so good. Alright, they have the best lamp in the game. I can't pass it up. The globe lamp is just way too cool. Box of tissues. Dead
Put your
rat.
hands together, and I'll
Take
mark
another
us with a
cheese
special
grater.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
But I'm still working on the rat race. We're grinding it out. Oh, Baba Thunder. Thank you for the gifted. These apartments are your favorite? It's a cute spot. I actually enjoy all of these apartments. Okay. I kind of want this. So heavy. All right. Primary, secondary. All right, that helped hardly at all. All right, get outside and drop this. Drop this next to the other super heavy pillow or painting. Oh, that's right. I need a pillow. I need a pillow. I'm finishing up looting looting this town, and then we're gonna be working. These beds are gonna have pillows, are they? Working on a safe house. Oh, disappointing. 3 bookcases. Oh, wow. Look at... There was no TV here, but you have the speakers? Someone stole. Someone stole. I think that was everything though, right? Yeah. And nothing in there, so this place is done. Alright. Let's turn off the generator. Mark this area as explored. And try to ferry some of this loot home. You could have knock out all the inner walls and have a massive studio. Yep. You could run the restaurant down below. Man, I'm gonna have just I'm stockpiling decoration material. I'm gonna have a TV with speakers. It's going to be less like a bunker and more like a ballroom. I can fit 2 of the bar things in there. All right. Got it all. I'll have to wait forever for the pain of being over encumbered to go away. But yeah, now that I'm looting furniture, so glad I moved moved in here, have a little bed. So now I can just drop off my stuff and be ready for sleep. Alright, have a little sit. No, the eggs are stale. Alright, and I'm going to have you do some work on your exercise. I'm just looking for time to kill anyway. Oh, and then you need to sit and catch your breath afterwards so you don't wake up from a nightmare. It should be good to sleep. Nice stale egg salad to tide you over in the morning.
Little pig, let me in.
Vin Sane, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, I have to still do dentistry. That is one of the things I think I want to set up at the church. Maybe a little medical room. So I can take, there's medical stuff at the police station. There's medical stuff here. There's going to be medical stuff at, there's a whole other medical building. You're powering across the street. All right, try to be quick. Value insurance. All right, did a little looting in there. That's where we got our green hair dye. Was so excited. Turtle's look is almost complete. Alright, you got a surgical mask. I'll take the alcohol. You know what? I'll take all of this. Gross, why is this so full? Empty it out. Alright, that's fine. I just had a power flare. But I think everything's okay. I don't think it crashed the stream, but everything... The monitors died for a second. But, looks like everything's going along, so... Guess it's fine. I really don't want my game to crash. I did back it up before I streamed today, though, so if they're already... Like, people have had huge issues with their saves crashing. Like, Shiva lost a bunch of progress because his game crashed. It can reset your clock to, like, January 1st. You can lose, like, all your foraging zones. Just a bunch of weird shit can happen to you. I've been backing up every single day. A box of cotton balls? Sure. Yes. Needed. Needed for the church. Band-Aid? Yep. No medical books, no medical 2, 4, 5. I think those are the only ones I need. Checked in here, right? Yes. Barbecue sauce? Who would throw that away? Ooh, and that light switch is not in range. I really like this table. Sturdy red oak table. You don't look red. Alright, I need to remember next time I see a sink. Okay, so I have to move the generator to effectively loot the buildings. I'll put it back there in the corner, but I can do the front office part. Rotten pizza. You know what? Pizza at work. Insurance and liability. At the insurance store. Doodle of a cute animal. Don't collect everything. Index card.
Little pig, let me in.
Right, nothing in the trash can. Nothing in the mailbox. Mitsuo, thank you for the follow. I really want carpentry. I want carpentry 4, and I also want carpentry 5. If I only get one, give me carpentry 5 though. If I can only have one, please, carpentry 5, and I'll just start grinding 7 through 8. It's just gonna take so long. Right, time to fill all delicious toilet water. Do you have a fridge at the church? I do, but I probably won't use it. I mean, maybe just for me while I'm there. Maybe even a mini fridge, because they had a big freezer and a big fridge, but those drain a lot of power. So I turned them off. Or I didn't turn them off. I had to pick them up and store them somewhere. And I don't plan on keeping a lot of shelf or perishable food there. That's another reason why I have to eat through all that rabbit meat back at base. It's either eat through all of it or always be checking back on the generators every like 10 days to make sure they're still running. Looks very gray outside. It's only 9. Right, let me load up this bag a little more. The box of cotton balls only weighs 1. All right. Now, my gosh, it still may not reach. No, thank goodness it does. All right. So now we have light. All right, fancy clothing store. Got pink shell suit pants. Shell suit jacket. Teeny tiny little bathroom. A rag in there. All right, upstairs I go. All right, we got a bunch of apartments to look through. Generally bad at design and decorating, but watching Claire stream over the years has made me want to do that as a long-term goal yourself. Hunt the world for furniture you like and make some sort of ultimate happy place in a giant upstairs room in a city somewhere. It's like your trophy room. That's what I feel like collecting furniture is in this game. Like, these are my unique trophies I've gathered. Then I build them a beautiful trophy case to display everything. I'm disappointed, people of West Point, by your lack of reading enthusiasm. We need more bookcases. We need more books.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, these look even better. These amps look even cooler than the other amps I grabbed. Boogs. Thanks for the follow. I know it's a jinx just to even mention it, but it's been so quiet. Not even a rare trapped in the bathroom zombie. I've never lived in an apartment building like above a store. I wonder how noisy that is. think I got everything out of here. The speakers were the last bit. I see a treadmill. Oh, and a big bookcase. Pencil. Nothing. And more nothing, basically. Your friend lived on the top of one of those. Below him, it was a doggy daycare. It was so loud. Yeah, I don't know. Like 5 dogs in one spot is a lot of dogs. I assume most doggy daycares have like 10 to 30 dogs all in one spot. There's just never a moment of quiet. There's one dog will be awake and will be barking at all times. Oh my gosh, long sleeve t-shirt. Don't get too many of those. No pillows. Right, nothing in the kitchen. Why not? Why not have a treadmill? Why not have a workout area at the safe house? Alright, there was one last interesting spot right here. Oh no, I have this whole side to do. My bad. Laundry room? Teresa Whitlock? Oh, you are living in luxury with your bedside tables. Not everyone gets to be as fancy as you. Your childhood home was above a bank? I feel like banks are quieter. But did you ever worry about someone robbing the bank? If I was a kid, that's what I'd think about before going to bed. Like, what would I do if someone robbed the bank downstairs? How would I stop the crime? How would I get to safety and protect my family? Start running through a bunch of different scenarios. Right? We got any loot in this empty apartment? Oh, we got a book. It's a book I already have. Well, I mean, I may not have foraging too, but I am foraging skill 10, so it doesn't matter. Foraging? Looks like you're my first foraging book. Would 100% have childhood bank robbery fantasies. Yeah, that too. Like, is my bedroom above the vault? If I just dig through the floor, will I be in the bank vault? Can I get all the money? Right, and this gets the difference between the blue circles and the red circles. The blue circles mean I've destroyed any like big ticket electrical items in there. So if I'm looking at my map and I'm like, where do I need to go for electrical XP? I can already ignore the blue circle spots. A red circle just means I've done a very like cursory, like got in, got what loot I thought was valuable at the time, and then got out. All right, I got a BRB, but let's start up another what will the dice roll? I wrote down the last one, right? It was 12. It was the second time only we've gotten a true even. All right, I did. So this is what the numbers have been. 15, 15, 17, 17, 17, 1, 20, 2, 3, 12. So we're testing Indie Stone's random number generation with this 20-sided die, and we're seeing what happens. I'll be back in a flash. All right, I'm back. Didn't forget anything. Like the dedication to turning off all the lights and lamps and stuff when you're just going to disconnect the generator again soon. It's like it's an old habit. It's kind of being thwarted because the new system, if you flip a light switch... This isn't a good place. This isn't a good place. I mean, maybe the... Like, certain lights will stay on, and it'll turn on, like, lamps and stuff, the light switch now. And I really dislike that. But it used to be I could turn off all the lights manually, and then the light switch would just turn on the big overhead light if I wanted it. So I'd do that often in buildings, just for when I would come back through later on. Not have to worry about it again. Teeny tiny bathroom. I love this green painted brick. Holy. Well, where did you come from? Okay. We got some action finally. Any other lurkers nearby? That's why you gotta stay afraid. Everything's fine, fine, fine. And then 3 zombies out of nowhere.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
Car fixation. I love the names. Okay, look at this little mini horde. We got, what, 7? Maybe 10 zombies? Alright, looks like that's all the zombies. Am I allowed? Am I allowed to go back to looting? And what's... Alright, we got a basement and an upstairs. Alright. Do I want to trigger the basement now, or do I want to wait?
Hey!
Why is there a prison? Why is there a secret prison underneath the bar?
Hey!
Oh. Oh. Under the bar and bakery, secret prison, 2, 3 zombies, 4 zombies. Alright. This is why I do the toe dip technique. That's what I'm calling it. You dip your toes into the basement and then you back the fuck out and let the zombies come to you. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 zombies so far.
Hey!
Definitely sounds like there's another one trapped in there. My yelling has alerted other zombies. Well, they should keep trickling out. The generator's right there.
Little pig, let me in.
Generator should definitely help. I'll go over this once again because it's confusing. Basements, unlike buildings, buildings spawn first floor through 30th floor when you look inside and see, like, the interior. Basement zombies only spawn into existence when you first... I really don't want to get surrounded. Are there any other zombies out here before I go downstairs? I don't want to go into the basement and then need to run out and then I'm pushing upstairs through zombies. Here, I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer. Some egg salad. I still hear the tapping. Alright, I keep my strongest weapon in my hand. I'm gonna pull out the flashlight just so it's ready to go. Alright, there's one zombie not...
Hey!
Damn, okay. Light switch, light switch. We got a light switch right here. Boom. All right, what are we working with? It's like an underground speakeasy down here. Are these? These are not. All these rats die. Die. I don't need a bunch of rats. Am I stabbing her? Am I connecting with you? Alright, I don't know if she can break that down herself. Do I try to help break it down? I might need a sledge for that. Okay, vice grips are kind of useful. I'll have those. I don't know. Keep trying to get out. Alright, and we're out. We're free. We're free. Alright, so there were 4 little cells down there. One with a zombie. Maybe. I doubt there's going to be interesting loot. One person had a full drum kit, not too shabby. No, this probably was a speakeasy back in the day, and then they've just repurposed it to storage. You doubt she can break out down that cell door? Yeah, I doubt I can break down that door without the sledge, and I don't know if I want to sledge. I don't know if I want to. Sledges are super slow weapons, so I don't know if I want to use the sledge to break down the door and then maybe not have enough time to back out of there. And I couldn't stab her with the knife. I wonder if I could stab her with a spear. I wonder if that would work. Right, and then so much alcohol. Brass scrap? I don't think I've seen brass scrap before. All the cocktail umbrellas. Alright, when you get an item like that, and you're in build 42, you can sit, and then you'll be within range to grab it. Grab the dart. Okay, let's go fill up a loot bag. Bringing alcohol to the church. The toe dip technique. And then we still have to go upstairs too. Look at all that. I mean, that looks full. Sugar cubes. Rotten fish. Oh my gosh, it's all fake. It's all fake loot. I thought it was alcohol, and it's just cocktail umbrellas. From a distance, it looked like bottles and bottles of alcohol, but when I got close up, it was just cocktail umbrellas. All right, upstairs. Oh, fancy mirror. And people in these apartments living on hard times. No TVs, no bookcases. Nothing fun at all to do in your home. So you have a... Oh, you got one painting. All right, you could look at your singular painting. And it's done. Everything's done except for the basement. All right, well, I'll come back with the sledgehammer. Oh, well, I haven't done the bakery either. I love the counters in the bakery, and I love that this matches them. Bunch of rotten jelly donuts. Let's turn this off so it doesn't waste fuel all night. And I've got a lot of collecting to do. Collecting and carrying now. I can't wait for the day that whenever we have something equipped in our hand, it shows up. Like that 3D model. Like that's one of the things that makes me a little sad is they have a beautiful bucket model. But when I put it in my hand, it disappears. Disappears when I carry it around like this, so one day. Right. Just put all of this on the ground for now. Got 2 wine bottles. That's nice. Do a little more loot hauling. And you can do some burpees. Bookcase equals fun. You'd rather rake dirt at a temple? Well, reading books is fun. I know you enjoy it. You've enjoyed reading at least one book in your entire lifetime. They just got good stories. The Hobbit. That's a good one. Well, those bakery posters too. They're pretty cute. I don't know if I want to go full cutesy for our church. There's a couple things I want to do. So I'm going to build one upstairs floor. And that's where I'll have like beds, maybe some clothing racks. I'll have pilfered. Maybe I'll put... Maybe I'll put some entertainment upstairs. I know downstairs I want, like, the kitchen and the eating area. I want a medical place. I want, like, a weapons storage and then regular, you know, loot storage. And then I do want like a crafting area. I don't know if I'll put that outside. That's kind of where I was leaning. I was leaning to do it right now. Crafting area outside, but that might go inside depending on how much empty space there is. But then I got like this. I have the treadmill now. So I could make a little workout area. Sword of Truth series or the Sword of Shannara series. Yeah, I like a good book. I don't read as much as I used to, though. There was a time in my life where I was a voracious reader. But all seasons come to an end. Just waiting on a new season. Right, I don't need this. All I have to do is turn this back on. I'm back in business. Right, you have to rest. You know the cat's back when it's screenshot time. Maxie's doing the flop. You should be good to sleep. I wonder if sleeping with the lights on helps prevent nightmares. Oh, you recently bought and started reading the first 3 books of the Millennium series? Oh, the first one is the girl with the dragon tattoo, and it was fantastic. Oh, gross. You woke up at 4 a.m. Disgusting. Alright, I gotta go do that basement. I need the sledgehammer. I'm not excited about this. I still... I don't think I'm gonna risk it with her. Her room is her room. Maybe another zombie will hear her and wander down there and break the door. But I think I'm leaving her in there. Oh, Midnight. Thank you for the resub. 20 months. Go ahead and pick a color. Dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple, yellow. It's crazy how you can, or maybe that's the only one that makes a big noise and you're hitting all the buttons. Purple. Wall. There we go. Like, you can go away, wall. We have 2 months left before true winter sets in. December 1st, but I'm not really concerned about winter. This will be our 3rd winter, and the first 2 went fine. And I have even more stockpiled food than I've ever had before. Right, turning you on.
Hey,
What do you mean by true winter? Well, it's 23 degrees outside right now, so you might think it's cold enough to be winter. So when I say true winter, I'm referring to when the foraging tables switch over. And that's just December, January. I don't know if we can do this, cat. I don't know if we can do this. Giving scratches. I'm giving scratches. Yes. I know. I got you all riled up when I stood up earlier, and it's a little early for break time. You thought I was getting up.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Yeah, you knocked that over. You knocked that over. All right, we'll do cat cam. Since you're trying to steal the show. Oh, you static. God. You static shocked my mouse and it went away. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's like, more pets. More pets. What made you think you could stop giving pets? You're a pet. Your purpose is to pet. That's what took my cats to the vet yesterday. Both have a clean bill of health. Although I was told for this one she's not overweight, but they're like she's gained weight every year, so you need to slow her down because she's gonna have it's gonna be a problem. It's not a problem now, but it will be a problem in the future. So we're doing feeding windows now because my other cat is a picky eater. And I worry that she won't lose any weight and then the picky eater cat is going to lose all the weight. Right? Nothing. Yeah, if I go to destroy it with the I guess this is about the max distance I can be from it. And I'm also getting incredibly muscle strained when I do that. Plastic chair, screwdriver. Nothing. Oh, why'd you have to be in that one? Less butter for the cat. Could go through the side wall. I kind of thought about that. Like, take out this wall right here. Oh, did you just sneeze? Can you do a knife through the door? No, already tried it. Right, I'm going to let muscle strain come down a bit. A fishing net? What a find. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I not? Oh my gosh. Am I not done? Am I not done petting? I might need, I think I'm gonna go on break right now. I think it would be easier to go play with the cat right now than make her wait another in-game hour. All right, that means we gotta pay out the old prediction. Odds 48%, even 47. Crit fail, crit success. What do we got? It's finally looking a little more even on the odds and even spread. That's a 2. That's our second 2. And evens coming back strong. Second even win today. This crit 1 and crit 20 were actually... I did test rolls after I rolled 17 3 times in a row. I was like, what the hell? Is my dice broken? And then I got 1 and 20. You know what? It is kind of exciting. I think I'll leave this off as our... as my BRB screen. All right. I'm going to go take my nice long break. Same prediction as before. I'm still continuing to test random number generation. So 30 minutes on the clock. All right, and I did update that. And then I'm gonna play with this cat who wants... Oh, I don't know if you want to be played with or if you just want pets. If you just come to bully me for pets. But I'm gonna go eat some food, touch some grass, play with the cats, and I will be back in 30 minutes. I'll see you then. Oh, not I. I will survive. Will we survive? This is still... I was thinking about this all break. Do I do this? There's absolutely all the risk, and we pretty much know guaranteed no reward. All the risk and no fucking reward. See, I can't even get... She doesn't even stay on the door. I just don't know, man. She's going over there. She's going over there. She won't stay on the door. Oh, see? She stopped walking. I think I'm leaving her. I think I'm leaving her. It's just so risky. And for what? And for what? I will not always wonder what's in there. It's garbage. I know it's garbage. It's always garbage. I'm not doing it. One gun wouldn't make it worth it. It's definitely, I mean, you can kind of already know what's in there just by looking at it, right? I mean, we have is that maybe a locker right here? Look where were you? Where were you? But it's like, loot here, that could be a rag. This thing's empty. We've got a box over here, that's probably empty. And then that thing's also probably empty. And then what? Risk it all? Risk it all for that? Risk it all for loot we know is not even going to be good loot? I just can't bring myself to do it. And when I go over here, she can't see me and she stays on it. So she just responding to a new loud noise. 'Cause I heard her step. She just moved right there. Yep. Is she going to the back of the wall when she can't hear me? It always looked like she was coming from over here. Now she's back. Yeah, I just can't risk it. Maybe I'll come back with a watch bag, leave a watch bag right there. We'll save her. We'll save her for later. I think if I have a watch bag and I leave the watch bag in front of her place, then she might focus on it and stay glued to the door, and then that would give me a chance to get her. But I'm not risking almost 2 years. For maybe 4 containers of shit loot. Absolutely not. No, short blade didn't work. I don't think anything works through the doors. I think they only work through fences. I tried short blade. I could try a spear. Can you shoot it? All right, that's spear, gun. Yeah, let's open fire in a basement with 1 exit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Looks like she has a spear in her. She spawned with said spear in her. Is this a spear? Oh, well, look, we can test spear right away. Honestly, there might be a gun nearby. I could try that too. Bullet ricochets. Watch it that she can actually... I've done a tiny bit of damage to the door. Watch it be broken down. Yeah, I'm just doing damage to the door. I don't think a gun will work either. It looks like you could go, you know, aim or shoot through it, but I think that's just a feature of the game and not an actual thing we can do. Might just need 1 watch. Think it'll grow off long enough? All right, let's test it. Right quick. I swear, as soon as I start hitting it, I swear she moves. She just standing there?
Why won't you die?
Why do I have to be face first in the wall? Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, so stupidly brave. So much muscle strain. Oh my god. All right. Oh, all right. At least not essential, but at least a slightly worthwhile piece of loot. A propane tank. Wow. All right. All that trouble for that. Almost died. Almost threw away 2 years of playing this game. Just for a propane tank. All right, I'm clipping this, and this is why we don't risk it. This is why I don't risk it. Oh, have a good one, official Eugen. All right, I don't think I've done upstairs. Full propane, worth it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That was so stupidly risky. But I did it for you, chat. Are you not entertained? That's the only reason I did it. I figured you stare at a trapped zombie for 30 minutes, I might as well kill it. But it's decisions like that, people make them and then they lose their character and then they're upset about it. I'm just gonna run this heavy stuff back to the school as I wait for muscle strain to go away. Oh, never again, never again. The fear, the fear. Suffered no consequences. I don't know if yeah, that's the first time I missed the old style zombies who would get stuck on a door and then not be able to move anywhere. That was the first time I missed that mechanic in the game. Hopefully we'll be able to stab through those doors. I don't know. Would that make the prison too easy? I still feel like we should be able to stab through the doors. So, either way, hopefully they update that. Alright, get you some food. And now we get a loot upstairs, which might actually have books. The only way that would have been worth it to me is if there was the carpentry. the carpentry book I wanted. And I was a little tempted because I'm like, well, it's on a shelf. Maybe a carpentry book will be on that shelf. Oh, wait, have I done upstairs? This bathroom isn't open. Either nothing or already looted. There are no bookcases, sweater vest. These poor sad people with their... There are no bookcases or books or televisions or computers or radios. They just come home and go to sleep and then... No, not even a place to put their clothes. Who lives like this? You sit in this chair and you stare at your one piece of artwork. I like this one. This is a new one. Or at least it's new to me. The Drake. Alright. So, where to next? Guess I'll go do this because it looks like it hasn't been done. Oh, and then the Gigamart. Alright. I'm gonna go run and do this house, and then we'll go loot the Gigamart, and then it's just this, like, back area left to do. And then maybe once we start looting more residential places... get back into finding books. Still really hoping for carpentry books or my next tailoring book. More people should find hedgehog posters in the game. There's one. There's a hedgehog holding an acorn, and it always looks like a man with a goatee to me. I can barely see the hedgehog. Have I found any plushies yet? I think so. I know I have a teddy bear plushie. I don't know if I have any of the paws plushies or a Spiffo. I think I might have one. I don't remember who it is. Just looking at this lovely building. I really like the way... I really like the way it looks.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, I did turn that off. Alright, have a sit. Catch your breath. Bidoof, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then look how many zombies were in that basement. What was the other terrifying thing about that area? Alright. Rested. I'm going to... Number 1. There's no longer a golden generator over here. I'm going to mark that I left a generator here. Because I don't think I'll need one for that house. And maybe I've already looted that house and I just didn't mark it. Open up foraging. What do I find? Rock, rat shit, and a poisonous mushroom. Got a basement. Right, in here, so many empty gas cans. Do I have a pillow? TV dinner rotten. Long socks. Nothing there. Reflective sunglasses. All right, taking out the TV. Alright, this basement isn't too bad. Well, this flashlight... It's literally almost out of battery.
Hey!
Alright, let's see if anyone gets brought out from that.
Hey!
No zombies?
Hey!
Alright, it's a bunch of empty crates. Oh my gosh, nope. Welding torch, propane tank. And then can of paint. Oh, and there's a door down here. Alright, let me get all this heavy stuff out of my inventory.
little pig, let me in.
You store your lighters, your propane, your paint. You store that all together, shoved into one full bag, right? What up, Mr. Louise? Is there any guns or weapons in that police car? Police car's already been looted. I don't think there was anything in it. Sorry, rats. All right. Take the claw hammer. Got a pallet of bricks. I could get 40 bricks right now. Oh, you get 20 bricks? Did they change that? I thought it was 40. You only get 20? Alright, and that was it, right? Yep. Everything else has been checked. Alright, so you were kind of an interesting basement. Are the barrels any good? I mean, the barrels are useful, as far as I know, for only one crafting recipe to make a charcoal burning barrel. But they weigh 0.5 right now. No, it's not even showing up as a required item, but yeah, you can use it. Yeah, use it in this one recipe. So that's what I'm making it for. I think it'll look cool by our church. And it's super lightweight. It looks like it'll be really heavy. It is 0.5. This it weighs the same as this screwdriver. All right, now to the Gigamart. Running out of opportunities to get the books I want. I just want 2 books right now, game. Just 2. One of the carpentry ones I don't have, and the next level of tailoring. Not being greedy. Yeah, I think it's a mistake how much those barrels weigh. I would not be surprised if barrel weight gets changed. It's probably supposed to be like 5. just 1 decimal point off. I've checked West Point School. That was the first place I looted here. Checked the daycare. But the houses, honestly, the school had some books for me, but houses are pretty good on the book front. I've gotten most of my books from houses. Especially these higher level ones. Like the 4s and the 5s. Don't think I'll be finding those at, you know, Muldraw Elementary. Saw that raccoon run out the back. Right, these are shelves I'll definitely be bringing to the church. I'll try to make our big pantry out of those shelves. Just having her catch her breath a little. And then we'll go inside. Yes, Odie, I checked the bookstore. I've checked everything. Do you look at the map? Look at the map. I've checked it all. There are very few places left to check. You think if I was desperate for books, I would ignore the schools and the bookstore? Those were the first places I looked for books. The first places that were searched and looted. Before I was even beginning to loot, I did a quick run into this bookstore after I had done my first clear down this road. Alright, and light switch is not close enough to the generator, so I think I'll move it. How much do I need to move it? Light switch is... Where are you? Right there. So... Okay, just honestly, like 2 tiles over. You've checked once, but what about second checks? I just today, just today on this stream, I did a second check. All right, let there be... Yeah, there we go. All right. Big, bright, beautiful grocery store. Now, the grocery store could have some books in it. I know there's like a miscellaneous aisle. Oh my god. A second sunflower seed. A second sunflower seed.
I just think they're neat.
All right, now we definitely are gonna have a sunflower empire. All right, and then we gotta be extra careful. We have to check every single one of these that we can't see, because it might be hiding a sunflower seed. Alright, nothing. Then we've got aluminum foil and yeast. Puzzle cube. See what I was talking about? Miscellaneous aisle. A pin light. I'll take that too. So pin lights are cool because they're just about as bright as a regular flashlight. But the game considers them much smaller. Can I fit that? I can't fit that in here. Nice. Now I have a backup flashlight. But they drain battery very slowly because the game considers them such a small flashlight. Ooh, any magazines? Oh, you're not loot containers. Empty pan. All right, nothing in those shelves. Got an angle head flashlight in here you want to give me, game? Oh my gosh! A second button! I can make the teddy bear now. Okay. I wasn't thinking I'd get there was any loot I would really need from here. But button, second sunflower seed? You're fantastic. So much wonderful loot here. Do you have a shipment of level 5 books? A box of canned evaporated milk. That will be perfect for the church. All right, trash can, shoes. I'll take the sponge. Holy smokes, a chainmail glove? Not on a... Wow. We're actually getting crazy good loot here. What? I can't make this. You can't make this with blacksmithing. 80 bite protection, 100 scratch protection. And here's the thing, it doesn't take off my fingerless gloves. So now my fighting hand is 100% protected. It's a butcher's glove? Yes. Yeah, it's for filleting fish, butchering meat.
Little pig, let me in.
And there's more counter space in here to loot, so maybe I'll get another one. Give me the left hand. Yeah, it's a PZ 100%. Same way your boots say you're 100% protected on your feet. There's always a chance that your protective gear will get damaged. and then it's, you know, then it's not all the way protective. I have become Morgan with this town. I clear. That is my inspiration. Morgan is always my inspiration for Project Zomboid. I must clear. I must.
Little pig, let me.
I have no purpose but to clear. That's one of the reasons why I don't like playing with default respawn. You don't get the clearing an area satisfaction if you play with default respawn. All right, let's get some heavy loot out of our inventory, and then we gotta go check upstairs. Karika and Hoochie Daddy, Mr. Louise. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Finding enough chain to make chainmail would be rough. I mean, I feel like as a master blacksmith, I should be able to make chainmail myself. I'm only a level 8 blacksmith, so not quite a master yet. Raccoon's angry. It's upset I disturbed its home. See, this would be a great place to set up a base. I love a Gigamart base. No, no oven upstairs. And this one, that's the only downside so far. Ooh, club hammer. All right, that's both of them, but I'll take you with me. Half-eaten granola bar. I checked both of these, right? Yeah, I just had an eraser. And these aren't actually loot containers, disappointingly. That could have been a great opportunity to finally get the glass-making magazine. Alright, button. You're getting favorited, so I make sure I bring you home. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be able to make the creepy nightmare fuel teddy bear. Love to play the medieval DLC. I know. I'd buy it for I'd buy medieval DLC for $20. all the canned food stuff is staying here. This little green duffel is stuff I want to bring home. It's actually this green duffel and then this. A lot of stuff in here I think I was supposed to bring home. Let there be light. Right, that little bit of extra discomfort has tipped us over the edge. Oh, looks like burpees have reached max regularity, so do some squats. Go and sit and rest. Game gives her stuff, but I could have gotten glass-making magazine. Look, those were 6 containers that should have been, or 6 chances for a loot container. Gone. I always want more loot. Until we get it all. And wouldn't that be sad? I don't even know what I don't even want to know what that feels like. You got all the loot. There's no more loot left for you to get. The end. What would that even feel like? Project Zomboid, basically creative mode. I have everything. Don't need to look for it anymore. All right, where to next? I think I'm gonna go do the houses over here and then save this little section for last. And then did I turn off the generator by the Gigamart, or is it right there? This is the eastern side of West Point. You've actually lived in here once? Used the storeroom in the back like a little garage? Oh, great trash pile. Do you have anything for me today? Your last run was that one church surrounded by walls? The one in Muldra? White paint? Oh my gosh, I have a bunch of... Okay, wait. Some of this is my gear. It's like, I was wondering, I'm like, why can't I fit paint in my backpack? Alright, and you are off.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's not happening anymore. I ended it. It's all over. There aren't any zombies left. Oh, the Spiffo tail. Gosh, I still have all this stuff to pick up too out here. I'll go back through the streets and clean them all up. So that's one of the big concerns as time goes on. When you get a really old save file, the game remembers all the little stuff you do. It's one of the reasons why blood decals used to be so bad in 41. All the dropped items you leave everywhere. They all start to bog down your game save. Alright. Looking in the house. Oh, we got a secret basement out back. Ma'am? Alright. She is not technically a basement zombie. So I still have to bait. I still have to toe dip this basement, but I was going to say, before I go in there, let me make sure there are no zombies around me. All right, let's go toe dip and then shout.
Hey!
Make sure I've loaded zombies into this building. I've never played or thought of playing this game. However, I stumbled upon your channel in a lurk here while gaming because your voice is soothing. That's fun. It's a party. Oh. You broke my hatchet. Do I have backup hatchet? Nice, I do. And I've got replacement backup hatchet right here. Right, cover your dog's ears. I'm gonna whistle. No basement zombies? Alright, it defaults to pulling out the big flashlight. Alright, I'm gonna say there are no zombies, because we whistled and no one showed up. Alright, more brick pallets. Mouse droppings.
Hey.
And check how much short blunt XP I have after this. You need all the floodlights. I'm surprised. That's the first one I've grabbed. But since I reconfirmed that generators won't power like external lights like this, I was like, well, I'll need one. Or two, or three, or four for the church. That's right. I am currently playing unmodded build 42. This is pure vanilla, no mods, but I am playing on tweaked sandbox settings to make the game more difficult. Wait, I don't think I can use short blunt anymore. The muscle strain's too much. Man, you all took your sweet time getting here. That was another basement.
Hey!
Anything in the doghouse? So here a zombie like scratching something. Why are you stuck on a bathroom door? You should... That door doesn't even lock. You should definitely be able to open that door. Will you turn the church into a rave BDSM club? No, it's a survivor house. So we're gonna make it look kind of like a Fallout shelter-esque. It's a space for utility with some fun. But mainly a spot to weather the zombie apocalypse storm. All right, love all the boxes. Boxes could be anything. We got a water dispenser bottle. And a pencil. $100 billion BC. All right, bunk beds. That's what I want. I want lots of bunk beds. I'm gonna disassemble the TV. All right, how is electrical skill coming? Bit by bit. Got that level 8 multiplier, so this should be, what, 80-ish XP? Oh, 30. I thought it was... Oh, I guess it was 10 with the old multiplier. You recruit other mannequins, or I mean survivors, to join your new cult? I think I will. Gather up all the mannequins in town and kind of set them up at the church. We can RP that we saved that many people. Oh, it would be neat if they allowed an option to wire streetlights into the gen grid, though. Yeah. I mean, because I wish I could see them. You're absolutely right. The streetlights are very cool. And it's so disheartening that you only get to see them. for like the first 2 weeks of gameplay. Pancake mix. Alright, we got a bookshelf with a blue pen. Good battery? No. Oh my gosh, my first pillow in forever. Right, for my new house. Alright, nothing in here. Bathroom. Oh my gosh, thank you. There we go. I was so good today about the chat bar until now. Alright, you're done, house. You're done. Let's do this one across the street. That one also has a basement. Oh, it's one of those That is the third time I've gotten that basement set up.
Hey! Hey!
Right, doesn't seem like anyone's coming out. Pill on bed or just need one? I just need one for now.
That boy, I resent that.
If that door's locked. We can name the mannequins with IDs found. I kind of like that. Or people could use the name a thing redeem and name a mannequin for themselves. Right, nothing in the kitchen. In this house, it's a looted house. That's what the trash piles on the ground mean. Except they left this magazine here. You know what? Same. Me too, looters. Of course, I couldn't forever and ever not finding a pillow, and then 3 pillows now.
Hey!
No, no, no. Where'd you come from? Were you a basement zombie? You a basement zombie? I'm gonna go out this door.
Hey!
There was just one. Okay, there's another one. I was gonna say. There's one zombie. There should be 2 zombies. Oh, such a long way to go with short blunt.
Hey!
You're about to redeem jump scare and then it happened for real? Did it get you?
Hey!
Alright, let me finish dismantling that TV. Since I was so rudely interrupted. Looking up, down, left, right. Don't see any more zombies. Attempt number 2. Alright, let's go into that basement. You watch how I keep avoiding that cluster of trees. If you're wondering, why is she like going all the way around? That is why. Just in case there's like one zombie hiding in there or something. Alright, axe in my hands. What's this? This is a book! This is a book! This is a book! I fucking have 3. This is my 3rd copy of Mechanics 4. This is my 3rd copy of Mechanics 4. Mechanics 4 is the only level 4 book I can manage to find. Why? It could have been anything. You were Mechanics 4. Alright, we got a jukebox. We have some potentially game thing. 2 large hooks. Man. Alright, I'll take it. Tire pump, you know, I don't remember if I have one of those. Regular vehicle suspension. Okay. Brazier that is currently useless. You can't light a fire in it anymore.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Diggity dog, you're magnificent. What up, Manitou? Oh my gosh, I'm so over encumbered. Welcome in, Raiders. Love to tire pump in one of the vehicles in West Point. I know. I mean, tire pumps are common, but I just don't think I had one for the base. And I was like, I might as well grab one right now for the base. All right, I've got to run a bunch of this loot. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Manitou? How are you doing, Raiders? Hope you're having a lovely stream. If you're not already following our fellow rat racer, code diver, definitely give him a watch. Can I equip you primary? Yes, okay. And I'll have to come back for that. You had a good stream? How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I've been, I foolishly risked I knew it was a huge risk. I had to sledge out a wall to get to a zombie who was stuck banging on a prison door. And it sounded like as soon as I began to sledge down the wall, she would lose interest in the door. And I mean, at that point, it's hard to tell. It's like, is she coming to me? Is she just standing still? Where's the zombie on the door? And I also feel like I have to be so close to the wall to sledge it down. So I was very antsy about that. And then if I have a sledge in my hands, that's a very slow swinging weapon, so I can't count on it to defend myself. I guess the strat would be just to immediately push. I know it's one zombie, so just bring out the pushes in that instance. But I am finishing up looting West Point. And I've just started bringing like 99% of the loot is just going straight to the church at this point. There are a couple things that I'm holding on to, like comic books, but maybe I'll leave a can of white paint here. I need plaster, but white paint might be nice here too. Oh, I found a button today. Got my 3rd copy of Mechanics 4. That is the only level 4 book I've found. And I haven't found a single level 5 book, so it's getting rare. Got 2 sunflower seeds. Got this standard suspension. You know what? For right now, I think I might just put all the car parts in this car. Just kind of keep all the car stuff together. Oh, and I got a button so I can make the terrifying bear. Oh, I have 2 buttons. I have it all. I have this all back at my base. So when we go back to my base, we'll make the terrifying teddy bear. I have never seen the 3D model for this. I wish I could make it bigger. Never seen the 3D model for this bear, so I hope it's good. I've been waiting. I've been waiting since Build 42 dropped to make this a horrifying bear. Thought I found electrical 4. Did I? I don't remember. Maybe I did. I know I found mechanics 4 multiple times. Oh, you're right. I do. So I have electrical 4 and mechanics 4. But I have 3 copies of mechanics 4. You're right. You're right. I got 1 electrical 4. You think the horrifying bear is cute? I think it'll be ugly cute. Yard sale at the church. No, no, no. None of this is for sale. You stay away. Everything is $1 million. Nobody touch my stuff. I just have to satisfy my curiosity and know for sure there isn't a carpentry. Why are we over encumbered? What can I do for you? Oh, you're holding a spinning wheel. I may you got to come back after I move in, all right? We have like 2 stereo systems out here. I've got a TV out here. I've got a mirror. I've got artwork. I've got a dartboard. We have a loom. The days of building will soon be upon us. The days where I get totally absorbed into building and there's one random roaming zombie out here that sneaks up on me. Those days will soon be at hand. I think I need to move the sheep. I think I need to move the sheep next time I come up here. I should build water troughs ASAP. Because Yujo's about to give birth. I think I want Yujo up here before she gives birth. And then I can watch her and the rest of our sheep family. Two stereos sounds like free stuff at the church rec center giveaway. Stop it! Looters will be shot. We were playing a game where it was The Walking Dead. I was like, why do they have looters will be shot? Aren't you like a community now? All right, I've been in this house. This house has been fully searched. Oh, who had a key? What key? Residence key? I don't know. It might be. Twiggies. Ladies get 2 drinks free. First Wednesday of the month. Twiggies. The best beers in West Point guaranteed. Live entertainment every Friday. Meet the Knox legend himself. Come down to Twiggies. I'm saving the best for last. Good luck. You're gonna have some fun watching some dreams. I hope your dreams are good. Alright, ew. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely terrible engine quality 28. No one is ever gonna drive you. Alright, and oh, I saw the zombie. 97 engine quality, almost 1,000 tiles of engine loudness. That's 3+ cells. Where are you going? When I haven't been in here. Definitely still zombies out and about. Okay, gurney. Oh, wow. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. I hate cars that you can only get out of one door from. Okay, we've got a gurney, a suture needle, trauma bag. And it's crunching that just keeps getting closer and closer behind you. An ambulance like that would be your go-to in Build 41. So much power to do tasks. Yeah, ambulances are always... They might need some repair because you normally find them and sometimes you find them in mint condition, but most of the time you find them destroyed like that. So they take a little bit to get up to quality. But that 97 engine condition is beautiful. Those ambulances drive very well. They handle pretty responsively. And then, like people were saying, great towing. Great towing capability. I think the only downside to the ambulances is that they're not the 6-seater vans, which I think are still the best vans for looting. All right, I think I want to move the kitchen out here and make this like the kitchen dining food storage area. I think I want to turn this place into like my med center. I might even make a door here. I think I'll barricade this and then have this be like weapon storage in here. So super rare, precious, locked up things will get put in here. This can just be general purpose storage. Probably won't even build a door there. We'll leave the bathroom as a bathroom because we gotta have at least one. Get a bunch of toilet paper storage in here. Toilet paper and bleach. I'll keep the hallways relatively clear. Just so it's easy to move around. I'll be building an upstairs in here, and the upstairs will be the bedroom area. And then maybe a little bit of mixed crafting recreation down here in this big room. And then outside, I think I'll build furnaces out here. Furnaces, pottery, all of that stuff. Oh, yeah, see, drying racks. If I have drying racks, they'll probably go in this area too. I think that'll be good. I can kind of picture that. Every room has a purpose. The layout makes decent, logical sense to me. I hope the upstairs goes well. That's the only thing I'm a little worried about. I haven't built an upstairs in a building like this before. And I don't know what to do with all these chairs. Maybe I'll just, I don't know, maybe I'll have a box or something full of them. Will you plumb the existing sink or install a new one? I'll probably install a new one. I might leave the cabinetry here. I think I'll build my kitchen. Maybe I'll build it right here between the two windows. Have food storage along this wall. And then down over here. And then this will be the table setup. Maybe some plant drying racks actually over here. Those might look really beautiful. Alright, let's have you do some squats and then bedtime. Right, and then I'm letting her recover some because people have been telling me that if you're exhausted before you go to sleep, that increases the chance of nightmares, so we can avoid that. All right, have a good night. The 6-seater will have greater cargo capacity for sure, but too big a fan of being able to access the trunk from the driver's seat nowadays. That is very quality of life. That is very, very nice, being able to have access to all of the loot. Okay, gotta get you some more eggs. Now, I can't remember when I came out here. Was it? I think it was like right at the start of October. Oh my gosh, game. Behave. Put the wall down. Thank you. Doing my best to conserve the energy out here. I'm just thinking I potentially should be heading home soon. Did I update? Okay, I definitely didn't come out here 9:15. Do I have any more clues on the map? Sunflower seed was found 9/16. Okay, the first night at the West Point Church was this night. All right, so that was October 1st. So that was my first night out here, I think. My first or second. So I'm gonna stay at least a day or two more. Maybe go home on the 10th. All right. Inventory's been emptied out of junk for the most part. By the time we get to our next place to loot, the sun will be out. I like how the house on the other side of the street is done, but not this one. Right, we're peering inside.
Hey!
Giving a little shout. Trying to pull any zombies that are in, out. Got blue and red flowers here.
Hey!
Same thing with that house. The dog houses. All right, maybe these houses are done. I did kind of try to stare into them when I was back behind them, and I also maybe stared into them in the other house. So let's just go in. I don't hear anything. I shouted. All right, we've got breakfast set up. Got a TV to dismantle. Bottle of bleach. Bring that to the church in case I have to clean any walls or floors. Got padded pants on the bed. I'll grab that. I dismantle this TV. That's everything here done. The automated broadcast told you clear skies for the day while you're sitting in the house during fog. Yeah, they mean clear skies, as in literally there will be no clouds, but it'll be like clear skies with heavy fog today. Oh, did I look in this mailbox? It's empty. Once you're above the fog, the skies are clear. Exactly. And we're obviously getting radio broadcasts from aliens. If you survive 10 years in the zombie apocalypse, then it's right when the alien invasion will start. Pouch tobacco? I don't know if I've seen that item before. Nothing in the bookcase. Forbidden intention. Okay, we got a book. Skirt. Got a TV that needs to be destroyed and nothing. Nothing in the medicine cabinet. Alright, let's fill up the loot backpack. You're done. You're done. We got books in a bookcase. Nope. Just a notebook. Saxophone? Yes. Nothing in the kitchen. Flashlight that just needs battery out in the trash. Looks like someone doesn't know how to use batteries. No TV for me to dismantle, so you are done. No, books are books too. Don't be bookist. Never. Only care about books that teach me skills. What up, Molly? Yes, I've been looting. Nearly, look at me, Molly. Nearly looted all. Just this little section here. This little section here, and then down over here. And I will have looted all of West Point. Gotta keep playing it cool, though.
Hey!
Don't want to die now. I feel like your fridge is way too far away from your kitchen. It's like, la-di-da, I'm cooking food. Oh, I need to get something from my fridge or put something away. Let me walk all the way across my kitchen.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
Tarp? It's a tarp. Oh, that's right. Got a chainmail glove. I mean, the thing I'm most excited about is my second sunflower seed, followed by my second button. So now I can make the creepy teddy bear. The chainmail glove is cool, but I don't really care. The goal is to still not get touched, hopefully. Actually, I might even just take this chainmail glove off for right now. No, I'll keep it on. I'll keep it on. I don't want to lose it in my loot piles. It's better to keep it on my character. Alright, I shouted. I didn't hear any zombies. Up we go. Their loss, your profit, inside accounting tricks. All right, more bunk beds for when I get carpentry 10, and I can guarantee I can pick up bunk beds without breaking them. Ooh, big closet. Nothing of great value. Oh, wait, I have to dismantle the TV. Maybe the chainmail glove will protect you the next time Sir Ramable Lecter decides to try and kill you. Need, like, chainmail body armor. Nothing can truly keep you safe from the Dr. Ramable. Oh, I've got an extra claw hammer. I'm like, how am I picking up so much extra weight? There we go. All right, you're done.
Hey!
I love how it's like, look at the house, and then I shout at the house. I'm like, hey, any zombies in there?
Hey! Hey!
Ooh, that's another... I didn't know there was another police car over here, did I? That's another one. Oh man, another 4X scope. Exactly what I wanted. It's your overall condition. I think the other one is 95. You are 100. Wow. The 100 engine quality car. But yes, a huge fixer-upper. Tape the 2.4x scopes together for binoculars. I can see Louisville from my house. Oh, and it's unlocked. I don't have to break any windows. Nothing in the back seat.
Hey!
Ooh, red light bulb? Sure. Pancake mix, absolutely. Again, a fridge that is incredibly far away from where you'd be in the kitchen. Full battery. Alright, I'll do a little more exploring, but I've got 2 things to dismantle. A magnifying glass. Alright, there's, I think currently, I found a loop. Okay, first aid again. I can leave that at the church because I already have a copy of first aid. Alright, up we go. Man, these people love books. At least 6 bookcases in this house. Right, that's a zombie.
Hey!
Come on out.
Hey!
Anyone else? You were definitely following me because you tracked me all the way upstairs. You tracked me into this house. I don't see anyone else though. Alright, let me finish. I think I was basically done upstairs. Then I heard zombie noise and immediately was like, alright, get me out of here. Guitar pick? Alright, and that wasn't a denim shirt. That was just a formal shirt. Alright, we are done upstairs. I don't want to fast forward just in case there's another zombie nearby. Alright. Pick up the scrap. Exit not by all the trees. Alright, that is another house. Done. Alright, moving on to the back row. Alright, we have some muscle strain from working out, but no arm strain.
Hey!
Oh, we've got a basement back there.
Hey!
That quick about face. Any more? Any more zombies in that teeny tiny house?
Hey!
Kind of want to go toe dip in that basement back there. But first, move all these bushes nearby. Wow. And this time, unlike any other time when I've chopped bushes down, hoping for branches, this time I chop down 3 bushes and get 3 branches. Oh, what up, Noke? KZK? Alright, and that's full, so I'm just gonna drop these here.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, it's that basement for a 4th time. All right, well, hopefully there's another level 4 book just laying on the ground in there. Oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Level 4 carpentry, level 4 tailoring. That's all I want. I don't even care about level 5 blacksmithing. There's nothing I need from those levels that I can't already craft. Mechanics 4 again, yes or no? All right. Odds, evens, crit fail, crit success. Oh, it's an 8. Man, evens. Evens has been on a roll tonight. 8's my lucky number. The number of infinity. Wah, I'm so sorry. It was all odds. And it's been evens a lot. How many? It's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, this is not... Ooh. Somehow that got me, even though the map is here and the game is paused. I was like, ah, what? I felt that one. I felt spooked for a second, and then I was like, no, 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 I'm fine. I'm fine. Not getting eaten off screen. Alright, I toe dipped, so...
Hey.
We'll let's see if that pulls anyone else. That scared you? I know. Well, it's like I can't see what's happening on the screen, so if my game isn't paused, if I somehow, for some reason, didn't pause my game when I definitely should have, death. Death. Standing at the edge of the woods. Would you live in a purple house like this?
I'm doing my part.
Gosh, rolling papers. Oh, bookcase, secret bookcase. And it's just a pencil. Peanut butter jelly time. Oh, 2 crates, both empty. We've got a basement here. We've got 2 empty bottles here. Ooh, in bathroom with a corner sink? See, why didn't you put the toilet right here? Put the toilet in a weird corner. Alright, I'll check upstairs and then I'll spawn in the basement. Was this a red umbrella? It looks red, but sometimes they just are the wrong colors. Awesome. I am going to replace... Say, where is it? I'm gonna replace this blue umbrella with the red umbrella. Ooh, green swimsuit. I'll take that for turtle. Yeah, just in time for RE2. Alright. Flashlight. Hatchet.
Hey!
Spawn in any zombies in that basement. Alright, and now I'm gonna get out of the house. I'm gonna go check on the other basement.
Hey!
Oh, I was gonna do a prediction. Mechanics 4. Again? Yes. No. This is going to be a fast one. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes. Last time I had a basement. Oh my gosh, that was weird. Spun in circles. After being back from pause. Last time I was in there, we had mechanics floor at the bottom. Sheet of paper. Right, this is the one I shouted at. Alright, and it's just a trash basement. Any foraging? Oh, a bunch of rat shit. Right, this house. Oh, I still have to do the TV. Then this house will be fully done. Got a whole 650 on this one. Let's go. I mean, it could be nothing. Remember, the yes would be the rarest outcome. Sometimes I go in that basement and there are no books. So just keep that in mind. But PZ does love repeating items. I can never tell if that's just placebo. But it's like searching and searching for a sunflower seed. Checking places that a sunflower seed should theoretically spawn. Like the gas station. There's a little store here. There's a store here. I mean, and I've checked a bunch of trash cans, which is where I found the first one. I got my first sunflower seed from the police station in a trash can. Second sunflower seed made a lot more sense coming from the Gigamart. But kind of back to back like that. All right, but it's getting dark, so let's go check the other one because I think it's good. Your bedroom is that purple? I mean, one room that purple, totally reasonable. Fun, nice even. A whole downstairs of a house bright purple? Questionable. Questionable. How much do you love purple? Hopefully purple's your favorite color and you get immense joy every day. All right, if I have to enter this house through a window, it's this one. Get that door open. Racer. I feel like April 1993. I've seen that a lot. Alright, prediction has gone through. Time to explore. I don't think there are any zombies. In I go. Alright, nothing. 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 Uh-oh. A break. Alright, weird. I'll take it. It's for a sports vehicle, though. Nothing. Oh, no book. Forage mode. Is there anything hiding or missing? Well, 11 of you will get a split 7K amongst yourselves. Enjoy. Spread those channel points thin. My 46 points on yes, gone forever. I know. That's 61.7K going back out to Fuck You Dude and 10 others, but you're only actually earning 7. Some police department interrogation room sunflower seed chewing. Gross. It was the sunflower seed was a little damp. You figured the yes vote would trigger better loot, but it was nothing. I know. I mean, there's the brazier. They broke the braziers, but hopefully they'll fix them again. And the brazier itself, I think, is kind of cool loot. What up, Milo? Madrid? Hola? Hello, hello? All right, let's try to do... It's getting late, but I've got like 3 tiny houses left. I can do 3 tiny houses. Just key. All right, I don't need an extra key ring. You're carving goblets. Never drank out of a wooden cup. Wonder if the wood affects the taste of the beverage. I would say it does. I mean, drinking out of paper, plastic, metal, glass, there's always kind of a distinct flavor. I don't know if I've ever drunk out of a wooden bowl or glass before either, but I'm sure you would have a subtle flavor of wood. All right, done. On to the next. Oh, haven't loaded zombies in there, so let me go look in this house too. You got any zombies in here?
Hey!
Any zombies in this one? Alright, looks clear. Got a pot of rotten stew. Another key. Empty. Oh, so sadly empty. Double bookcase. Alright, there's a TV in there that needs to be destroyed. I just felt like there might be more zombies outside, and there was. Oh, you've got a basement back here. Oh. I wasn't really expecting that to open.
Hey!
That is looking very polished. And the road just ends. Oh, I didn't know there was a little dock out here. Look at all these clay deposits. Lots of clay. Lots of clay by this river. Clay and sand for all your pottery needs over here. Nice dock for fishing. And just imagine it not completely overgrown from 2 years of erosion speed. Boats win. Soon. Soon. Boats soon. Boats before animated car doors. All right, holding shift, ready to run. When you reach 500k kills, do you think you'll be complacent or pathologically paranoid? I mean, probably a little bit of both. So, complacent in the areas where I'm like, this is complacent in areas like the McCoy estate base, because it's like, oh, I lived here for 2 years and never saw any more zombies. So complacent around places that to me feel very clear and safe, and then extra paranoid around all the dangerous places. I mean, I was just so paranoid sledging down that wall earlier. Normally, I would be like, oh, yeah, sure. No big deal. If we die, it's a funny death and I deserve it and we can go again. I don't want to die. I don't want to die like I let Turtle 9 die, which is making, in hindsight, a very foolish decision. But I don't know. I feel like that's how so many deaths are in PZ. Like if you could just rewind 30 seconds, you wouldn't be dead. You wouldn't make that exact same choice and life would be different.
Little pig, let me in.
It's like, oh, I wouldn't have gone upstairs in that house if I had known there were like 8 zombies at the top of the stairs. Oh, I wouldn't have driven that direction if I had known right around the corner there was going to be 50 zombies in the middle of the road.
Let me in.
And now I've flipped my car, you know, that type of thing. Excellent CEO, Nick Toven. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Red Riding Glare wanders into the woods again. What about bow and arrow? Bow and arrow will be either added this update or hopefully build 43. Bow and arrow was supposed to be added this update, but then they decided to overhaul aiming. And I think they're Indie Stone's like, okay, we've got to settle on gun aiming before we throw archery in there. All right, not quite done, but I think I'm going to head back. It's getting a little dark, and I already have a bunch of loot that's too heavy for me. Where did they discuss adding archery? On their blog. On their website blog. They mentioned that they weren't adding it. That it was being delayed, and maybe delayed till 4043. Claire wants windage and drop on the arrows. I want bow and arrows to feel as good in... I want them to feel as good as they do in Minecraft. But, I mean, they don't even have... I don't even need... I didn't need any aiming changes. I thought aiming was fine. I liked the point in the general direction of the zombie and fire. Aiming up close felt a bit unfair in 41. I mean, I always say this. I didn't really mess around with aiming. I've never messed around with aiming that much. It's not what I genuinely love playing low loot playthroughs, and those don't work very well with guns and ammo. It was mentioned as early as August 4th, 2022. Really? It's a long time ago. It's a little foggy, but I'm pretty sure when they were going over what was and wasn't going to make it into 42, that they mentioned that it was delayed. And I think that's the most recent. Wait, I don't want peanut butter and pancake mix. This, the red light, swimsuit. Said I was going to leave car stuff in the car right now. I already have a first aid book, so you can stay here. Fruit jam, pancake mix, peanut butter, umbrella. But I have an army of chickens, so if Indy Stone ever wants to add in bows and arrows again, I will more than happily begin the aiming grind with bows and arrows. I really hope that they don't add like I hope they keep it all aiming. So it's not like you have a bow skill and a gun skill that you both have to get to level 10. Please just let it all stay aiming. You can deep fry things with pancake mix as batter? Wait, in Project Zomboid? No IRL? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, pancake mix is basically just what, like sugar, flour, baking soda. Maybe a tiny bit of salt in there. Just like pre-portioned for you. Unless it's one of those like special protein mixes. Funnel cakes. I haven't had funnel cake. Oh, too long. I think the last time I had it was at a Renaissance fair. Got my funnel cake and my big turkey leg. I was happy. Wait, you're just gonna sit a little. Oh, you have tilapia fillets and you've been battering them in pancake mix? Let's go. Right, you're just a little out of breath, not exhausted. Maybe no nightmares? You know what, maybe I should leave some batteries here, just so they're not all in one place. Because I'm definitely stripping all the batteries if I see them. So I need to leave a little stockpile here in case I run out or need it for something. Oh, and then next time we loot a house, I need to fill up my water containers. Love that your place is all lit up at night. Haven't seen the lighting since you joined the Rat Race gameplay. It's a shame that power cannot be restored permanently. I know. Today, Burr, you and me. That's what I want to be able to tell. That's what I would love to be able to tell people in game Project Zomboid is. When they come in and they're like, what do you do in this game? I want to be able to say, you restore power and water to the entire map. You know how in the first 2 weeks of gameplay, you've got power and water? Well, you need to make that a reality forever now. And once it goes out, it's up to you to restore it. Oh, double bookcases. I'm just going to take a peek in all of these houses so that I preemptively, yep, load the zombies in. Is that bad? Does that mean they'll wander around and show up in weird places and come get me later on? Getting so many branches. I'm just flashbacks to when I was needing branches like every other day. It always felt like such a chore to get them to right now where it seems like every time I chop something down, I get more branches. 5! 5! Alright, don't know if I've already toe dipped in here. Yes, I have. Alright, so that's probably safe then. I did one more shout, so we'll see if anyone wandered out and is standing in a tree. Not seeable. We will check inside. We've got a teacup, jeans, nothing in here. Nothing in the TV stand, a sheet of paper. Alright. Snowing in your game? Want to make a snow angel? Right. Triggered this basement last night. Okay. This was a black couch. I would think it was a reference to something else. Smoking pipe, 2 cigarettes. All right. I already have those speakers. What is this liminal space? Books? Tracking 1? World geography, and that's it. Primary. The Memorex commercial. Alright, and then this also has one of my favorite bookcases. I love this bookcase because you can make it as long as you want it to be, but yes, chance to break 30%, so I'm not picking it up. Someone stole your TV. Let me knock out that house and then these houses, and then maybe I can knock all of these out today. And then that'll be it for the residential. Oh, I keep forgetting to get water. I'll get water in here. Scout cookies. I don't know if I've seen those. Scout cookies, canned corn, a battery. Got salt over here. I feel like I hear zombies.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Definitely hear faint door thumping. Are they s'mores? They're just called Scout cookies. 1,200 calories, though. Not bad. Right, axe out. All this delicious loot food, and you get to eat egg salad. Right, this one's shaking. There's our mystery zombie baseline. Right, nothing in here. Just make it nice and bright. Alright, big bathroom, but nothing I need in it. Alright, house is done. Circular saw blade? Alright, we can maybe craft some cool things with that. Oh, fruit jam? The battery? Why are you marking bookshelves? Because I care about furniture. But until you're level 10 carpentry, there's a chance you'll break some furniture when you try to pick it up. So the bookshelf that I'm interested in taking back to my base, it has a 30% chance to break upon pickup. So I'll mark it on the map and then just wait until I'm that carpentry level to go get it. By then, I might have moved on and I don't need it or want it anymore. But it doesn't really hurt to have the marking there. Alright, and this place is done. Let's destroy the TV. Is it too much of a time waste to just try taking bookshelves until one doesn't break? The bookshelf that I want is in a specific shape that's sort of rare. aren't that many locations nearby that have it in that shape. If it was one of the common ones, yes, I would just risk it. But that's one of the first ones. I mean, that was a special basement spawn, and I think that's one of the first 3 long bookcases I've seen. And that one's also not too far away from where I'm basing. So it wouldn't be a horrible run back. Were they making PB&J on the TV stand? Yes. It's a table. Loot spawning picks so many weird tables, and you're like, why are you making dinner there? Why are you prepping raw chicken and broccoli on like an entry table? It's just peasy logic. Marker and nothing in the other bookcase. Oh, we have a basement back there. I like the copper saucepans, and I hope that one day we'll be able to melt them for copper. I don't know, maybe you can melt them now for copper, and I've just never tried it. Nothing in your closet. Go ahead, disassemble the TV. Whoever these people loved blue. Blue walls, blue fridge, blue chairs, blue rug, and then one bedroom is like purple. I mean, not too bad. You're color coordinated. And it's not all the same shade of blue, so I respect that as well. We've got a lighter blue in the kitchen. Alright, I will toe dip.
Hey!
Alright, now we've spawned zombies into that basement. Just have 8 more houses left. All right, I'm gonna work on the other side of the street while I wait to see if any zombies come out of that place. Oh, and this will be an easy one. This is the burnt house.
Hey!
Hey, the bookcase is untouched. Fight me in the road.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh my gosh, it broke. Nightstick. Those brakes are so silent. I just realized we did a push.
Hey!
Frankenland, Knox News. And the oven's the only thing that didn't burn. All right, you're done. I'm also gonna mark you that you were a firehouse. Oh, and then there was propane in the back. That's why I was in the back.
Hey!
Eating with our golden spoon. All right, going in. All right, well, I know it's empty, right? Right, I'm over encumbered, so let me drop some of the stuff outside. Oh, what up, Survivor Kevin? Hey! Hey! Boats before GTA 6? Yes. I mean, isn't GTA 6 supposed to be coming out? I don't know. Next year at this point? This year, next year, sometime? You know, I could probably take one of those axes off me. I haven't had to do any fighting, really, to require so many backup weapons. Oh, tracking 1. Did I have tracking 1 already? To the list. I don't. So that's a book I can read. How many real life days has this taken? I mean, we're on stream. We're on stream 81. So roughly 8 hours a stream. Someone was doing the math already. $47.66 days. Well, yeah. If you mean total, like, time playing the rat race, started the rat race a while ago. So this is 143 rat race streams. Can't loot these containers because they're facing the other way. feel like there are closer antique ovens, right? Yeah, there's an antique oven right here that I can grab for the church if I want it. I mean, I guess I could write down that there's one over here. All right, and if I have the treadmill, gotta bring the weight bench too. But I will say this is my main stream game, so I mean, if it wasn't this game, it would be, you know, a different game being streamed. Oh my gosh, that house is on fire too. What? Well, I only got one fire truck. 2 houses on fire, only 1 fire truck. Oh my gosh, it's another electrical magazine. Oh, look at this. Man, disappointing. Nothing in it, but you see these cracks? They're highlighted right here. This is like a secret. It's kind of randomized, but this is like a secret floorboard loot. It can have like guns, money, all kinds of things. Booze. Oh my gosh, another rabbit foot keyring for my collection. Have I found any other key rings? I don't think so. Not many, at least. Have I found like 5 rabbit feet key rings? Yes. Box of cereal? 2,000 calories in a box of cereal. All right. Let's bait this basement.
Hey.
Oh, that was an interesting one. That was a pottery basement. Maybe it's an artisan basement and I'll find a glassmaking magazine down there.
Hey.
All right, I'll wait and see if any zombies come out of there while I poke around this burnt house. One kitchen sink. Is all that's left standing with a plunger?
Hey.
All right, I think that's clear. Honestly, these burned houses... There's really, truly nothing left there. Right, now I just need to explore the basement. I've shouted multiple times. Weapons ready. All right. My gosh, it's a whole pottery setup in here. Can I pick you up without breaking you? Ooh, fancy. Fancy pottery wheel. Modern pottery wheel. All right, excellent. More heavy shit. Too heavy for inventory? Don't break, don't break. All right, that's fine. I got half of it. All right, here you go. I can make that relatively easily. I just figured if I could grab it, why not grab it? Oh, we can't easy destroy this anymore? All right, this is still a stupid easy recipe to make. I'm not even going to worry about trying to lift the 40-pound thing. All right, you're done. 5 houses remain. Is there a difference in generators? You have the blue one and the yellow one. Not sure if you should use one or the other. The yellow one, it's not the old generator, right? Which is yellow. If it's the one that looks like a generator and is like golden, that one's the best one. Alright, there's not a zombie right there. Right in that corner, is there? Is there a better window? Oh my gosh, this is what, my third or fourth how to use generator magazine? Only found after I got the electrical skill. Set up a generator. Alright, you are done. Oh wow, just learned how to make a smoke bomb. Or got a magazine to teach me how to make a smoke bomb. Dog bone. Alright, and in the bedroom. Nada. smoke bomb's not actually terrible. Does the smoke bomb, it doesn't do any damage, right? Or does it do damage? I need to go over what the different bomb types do because they were changed. Oh, we got a basement out back.
Hey,
Alright, this is where I ran through earlier and tried to spawn in zombies, so I'm gonna do a little shouting. See if we got any poking around.
hey!
Alright, the noise is coming from inside of the house. 3 bookshelves. None of them were good. A TV to dismantle. Where are all the Zeds? I killed them all. So, just a quick run through for anyone new. I've been working in this area for probably 6 in-game months. 6. We started back here around, I mean, honestly, it's getting 10 months. 10 months, almost a year. Started around January, February, March time. Cleared through the outskirts first. Went up here, cleared out the 3 houses. Then I started pushing into here, set up an FOB, forward operating base, and then I didn't loot anything. I looted the school, but I would go through and I would whistle and shout, and I cleared all the zombies first. So I have 104,000 zombie kills. 50 plus K of those kills came from this town alone. So that's why there are no zombies. It's no joke, killed them all. And because before then, there are just too many to even begin to safely loot this place. Loot all these little houses. Now, I'll still see a couple.
How many people have you killed? Why?
We'll still see a couple because of the way zombies spawn in Project Zomboid. So there are always zombies on the map, exterior zombies, and zombies don't spawn inside of buildings until you look into the building and you can see like floor tiles inside. And then that will spawn ground floor and all levels above zombies. But you have to look inside the building for that to happen. And then basement zombies spawn a different way. Oh, basements inside a house or outside, like attached like this outside, they do not spawn zombies.
Hey!
Until you load the basement level like I just did. And all you got to do is stand on the tippy top stair. So I call that dipping my toes into a basement. And I'll just make a lot of noise now. If zombies come out, great. Fought them outside, not in the basement. If zombies don't come out, means it's probably safe. And I can go in there and start looting myself. Alright, I want to get this TV dismantled. Alright, there is nothing else left in this house, so you are done. But there are still huge amounts of zombies on the map. Like right here, I drove a car and car noise in my sandbox settings is 10 times normal. And there are a bunch of zombies over here. But this is just how the game's gonna go for me. We'll be killing zombies for months and like IRL months. And then we'll go through periods where we just loot for like a month and a half. Oh, it's getting dark. Right, I'm thinking that basement is safe because I haven't seen any zombies or heard any zombies rustling or vaulting or doing anything at all. Pin. Oh, disgusting. All these disappointing bookcases. Okay, get that front door open. This is my reward, yes. I said it would happen when I was killing all the zombies. I was like, in before people come in and be like, why are you playing with zombies turned off? Where are all the zombies? This said it was, oh, I don't even know if I have 16x in the title. I think I do. Title says this is a 16x zombie world. Where are all the zombies? They're in the ground. I sent them to heaven. And Morgan and I have cleared. Alright, I shouted. Oh, it's one of these basements. Alright. I'm gonna start learning what type of basement it is from the wall paint right here. Be like, oh, that's new, interesting paint. I've never seen that before. There might be something actually good in this basement. Alright, if it just looks like boring old concrete, it's gonna be a boring old basement. All right, this is the last residential house. After this, I'm done. What was your weapon of choice when you first started clearing? The axe, and that's still my weapon of choice. I'm working on short blunt right now, leveling it up. But muscle strain on the settings I'm playing is increased, so it's like 20 swings of short blunt before I get muscle strain. But if I do a little bit every day. I'll get it up to like level 5, level 6, and then hopefully strength will really start help compensate. Alright, I've got a lot of heavy loot to try to carry home. But I like the axe. Number one, I went with the axe because I went lumberjack. Do I have a YouTube VOD channel? I do. And if you're interested in the run I'm doing right now, I have the whole playlist. Number one, I have every rat race stream I've ever done. So if you want to see, it's on the channel. The playlist I linked you is just for this character, who was my second long-term character for the rat race. Turtle 11 and Turtle 9. Finally got the hang of things around Turtle 9. Oh, the white basement with the black couch is a reference to a speaker ad from a long time ago. A dude in a room like that being blown away by the sound quality and or loudness, basically. Okay. Turtle 9 forever. Turtle 9.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the
Except the woods weren't peaceful. The woods were not peaceful. The woods were full of zombies. The woods were dark and full of terrors. Okay. All right. All right. This is... can barely move, but okay. You know what? I'm gonna have to come back out here for the chair. I'm just gonna drop the pottery wheel. That way you'll move a little faster, just in case we run into danger. I'll be a little bit better at adapting. OMG, Matrix loop in the middle of the woods clip from catching up at 2 times speed. But yeah, that's basically what happened to my Turtle 9 character. I just decided to take a path through the woods that I hadn't taken before. I thought it would be safe though, because I had made so much noise near the path in the woods that I thought if there were any zombies, they would have already come out to say hi. It was the train tracks into the woods. I had run up this road and I had cleared multiple zombies on this road. I had a car alarm here and then a house alarm here. So I just wrongly assumed that if there were any zombies here, they all got sucked to the car alarm, but there were just so many. So many in the trees. And I had done a railroad run before. I had taken the railroad tracks all the way up here and then out of here, out from Dixie. So I thought even if I did run into zombies, I'd be able to handle them. I should have just turned back. When I ran into more zombie resistance than I thought I would, I should have just turned around. But hindsight. "2020, yada yada yada." You know the drill. You've died in Project Zomboid before. You get it. Everything is fine and predictable until it's not. The barrel graphic, yeah. But part of that fuck up happened the first like 10 days when I dropped my helicopter way too close. Way too close. So that's a mistake I did not make this time around. Helicopter was dropped at the edge of the map over here, and I never have to go back here again if I don't want to. There's nothing for the rat race that would make me go back there. So maybe if I ever beat the rat race, it'll be a return to the helicopter zone. And we'll just try to clear it out. Since you're online, does that make you an eclair? Yes. Delicious.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, fuck you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Or Dr. Sparklepants, thank you for the gifted sub to fuck you. Marking him up with a special sign. Enjoy your ad-free viewing on Dr. Sparklepants. Alright, how much does this chair weigh? It weighs 7.5, and it can fit in that. I can put that there. I can put this here. It is not time for a car. So far, there haven't been any great candidates for a car that I can repair and make like as quiet as possible driving car so I can start to ferry loot a little more quietly from place to place. Does someone still get a diamond if someone else gifts them the 12th month? No. If... No. It's a slight flaw in the system. I mean, not really, though. You have to opt into the diamond system. If someone was buying subs and then someone else gifted them their 12th sub, I would do a star for them. Absolutely. I don't know. I also don't really know if there's a way to tell. So, honestly, if you just asked me, please, I have the 12-month badge. Can I get a 12-month star? I'd probably say yes. But technically, no. The Post-its are like my one big thank you to people who financially support the stream. And there is, I mean, I guess you could always save 100,000 channel points and redeem me gifting you a sub. I would probably give you a diamond for that too. But also, that's kind of dedication if you got 12 gifted subs. I mean, that means you were here 12 months. At least, right? If you got 12 gifted subs and you got very lucky and got a gifted sub every single month, so you would at least be here for 12 months. So, I don't know. I'd probably do it. I'm a pushover when it comes to stuff, most stuff. I just want people to be happy, but I also want things to be fair. All right, I should probably bring the paint home. The magazine definitely has to come home. Oh, this is dropped. A star? Yes. The 100,000 channel point redeem. This one. Please, I'm a star! It's the worst kept secret, but if you do that and you are not subbed, I will gift you a sub. Betting on odds, it came up even. Lost 50K Claire chat crypto coin today. I mean, I don't think I could be financially ruined by unsubbed people redeeming the I'm a star redeem. But just in case it would lead to my financial ruin, I have to say it's not guaranteed. Just in case. Because literally, I mean, it's a sub helps me. Like a gifted sub does help me, but it's also me just taking like $5 and giving $2.50 to Bezos and being like, here you go. I used to have $5 in my pocket, but instead I wanted to have less. Bezos, wait, does he own Twitch? Yes. Bezos owns Amazon. Amazon owns Twitch. Bezos takes it all. All right, I'll let you rest so you don't have nightmares. Oh, Bezos. That's right. This is your reminder. You don't have to use your Prime here, but please, every month, use that Prime. Take that money out of Bezos's pocket and put Put it in someone else's. Anyone else's but Bezos's pocket. It's just sitting there. He's not going to use it. He's just going to hoard it. Right, you can probably sleep. All right, this is the last section that needs to get done. Well, and then I have this section down here. All right, I've got to leave some notes. And I'm going to... Oh, I thought that was remove. And I'm like, what's happening? Why is it not disappearing? All right, I came out, we'll say 10-1. So I need to go home. You know what? I should leave tracking 1 here. That's something I could have been doing at night. I mean, I just got the book, but... I could start doing that. Leave it by my bed. Clearing West Point, almost done. Still haven't found a good car. I might double check any cars in like the highway car wreck area down here by Dixie before I settle on a car to start repairing. All right. Other things I want to do are water trough. Bring the sheep. I'm a little nervous about that one, but I think I'm ready now that I want to spend, I mean, we'll be spending a lot of time just decorating and building the space. And then potentially I'll get a car and I'll start using, I mean, honestly, I should find a car down here somewhere, hotwire it and just drive it. Because I don't know if I want to do any more car pulls up here at all, since I'm already getting a bunch of zombies building up over here. If I want to be here and I want to fight zombies, I can always just go over to this bridge area now and pull a bunch. So next car for pulling zombies, I'll get one from around this area, because we're going to start focusing on Moldra after we get the... I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but It needs to not have giant piles of shit outside. So I got to start working on that. And then you know what? I should organize this base because I don't want to leave it not organized. So I should do as much organizing as I can when I go back home. And then I want water troughs for here. And then hopefully Ujo can make it through her pregnancy. I think that's it. That's gonna be it for stream. All right. Let me give it the rundown. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be a little bit of a shorter day because Thursday will be the bonus day. And then Friday, I'm going extra late. We're going to have 8 hours of Project Zomboid starting normal time for me. So that's going to be 2, 3 EST. And then after that, I'll be starting a playthrough of RE2. And hopefully finishing that all in one sitting. If I can't, if I just get too tired and I have to tap, I'll pick it up Saturday and we'll finish it then. And then Sunday, I'll be back with more Project Zomboid. So that's the schedule for the rest of the week. Let's go find someone to raid.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
That's right. Ring that bell. All right, let's go raid Loop. I haven't raided Loop in a while. No loot run. Field trip for welding torch. Oh my gosh. I was just craving a no loot run. I kind of want to restart my apocalypse world because I have these different ideas I want to test out. But I also need to test my Goldilocks sandbox settings. It's just so much. And then I had some edited. I don't know. So that's Apocalypse World is kind of, I'm letting it simmer. I don't know if I'll come back to it though. All right, let's go say hi. We're raiding Loop. We're raiding Loop. Loop Hazards does a ton of different stuff in Project Zomboid, a huge amount of variety. He's done sprinters. He's done speed running. He's done the rat race. He does normal apocalypse. He does CDDA. He does modded. He does unmodded. And right now, looks like he's doing a super fun no loot run. So gotta wish him best of luck on that. And then let's see who's up on YouTube streaming the Boyd. Ooh, Insomniac's doing 10 years later. Insomniac just had a painful death in the rat race, so died. Insomniac's probably the person I know who's died to the most glitches. He plays fast and well. I need to say that. Just because he's dying doesn't mean he doesn't play well. He just plays insanely bold. Super fun to watch. Running around, screaming, shouting, firing all the guns. It's always a good time. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. Thursday, I'll see you tomorrow. And then Saturday, spooky games all night long. Happy Halloween. Hope you have a good week. Hopefully I'll see you some other time. And that's it. Peace out. Have a good night. Don't let the zombies bite.